odd. Very interesting, very odd. I don't know what that happened, but okay. Authorize equipment. Okay, here we go. Should I really be here?
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
Did I give him Star Spear? Yes, I did.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Okay, yeah, he should get a dexterity every level at this point, I think, right? Please tell me it didn't go down. It didn't go down. Yes! Yes!
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
That's my favorite line. I love that line so much. Should I be here? That's something I would say to people. Like, no, seriously. Like, I think I've been that way in public with people that work at like the secretary office or whatever. Just like, should I be in here? Like, is this a bad time? Should I be in here?
I'm Gregory of the Four Winds.
Oh boy.
It's been an honor.
When he first came out and everyone kept posting him getting killed. I love Saphira's support with Alchrist. Which he doesn't entertain his self-sabotage and just talks about fishing. Yeah, I know, right? Because that's the thing, like... I just...
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Alchrist, like, come on.
It's me, Boucheron.
Oh boy. Greg's gonna win. I think he was. Yeah, he wins.
Here.
Why me?
Why me?
More experienced warrior, one out.
I think I've grown up a little.
Why me? I think that line is particularly funny because it's just like before he came here, he was like, you know, I need to save lives. I need to join the Divine Dragon because if I stay here, I'm gonna get killed. And then he gets fucking blasted. And he's like, why me? Because you chose to be here.
Should I really be here?
I have been waiting for this.
Do you win? Oh my god.
It's been an honor
so sad.
sparring with you.
Okay, let's see. She's very normal. Yeah. I mean, it's very, she's got a little trauma, you know.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Hi!
Bye! Wait.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Okay, but she had Miracle. That's not... Why me? She had Miracle. That's not his fault. That's not his fault. She had Miracle. No way. He just got annihilated. Help.
It's the second
Oh, here we go. Part 2.
Lugia Hortensia!
Okay, here we go.
Really?
Nice.
I think I've grown up a little.
He's like, no, read my... run it back. I kind of, you know, low-key, I'm kind of hoping he loses every single one of these, but whatever.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Should I?
Just the challenger I was hoping for.
Is that
Let's
Thunderdome?
fight. It's been an honor sparring with you.
Oh, God. Marin, crush his skull. Thank you. Marin.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
I won't let this chance
Oh,
go to
Lapis,
waste.
no. Come on, please. Oh, my God.
You're going down.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Oh, my God. Oh my God, this poor child. This is so funny. Why shouldn't be laughing?
I'm, Jean.
Should I really be here?
I may be young,
but I'm not to be trifled with.
Okay, wait, let's see it.
Why me? It's been an honor sparring with you.
We should do predictions. No, we shouldn't do predictions. That'd be so mean. Oh my god. But it's okay. Okay, he gets to promote, so good for him. Am I proud of this? Let's see. 22 dexterity and 14 speed. I mean, honestly, this is really good dexterity for him. And he also has like a higher dex cap. So it's actually kind of nice for him. High Priest, unfortunately, is the best option for him, so... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. So I need to... Yes. Let's do the fit. Okay. Can he win as a sniper? Well, he's not going to be a sniper because that would fuck up his levels, and I don't want to do that. So I need this. Wait a minute. Actually, this might give. Wait, this might give a little bit. Wait, that's actually kind of good for him. I kind of like this. Default outfit. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Hold on. It's kind of good. Do you have any better options, bitch? Oh my god, help. Here, take it. This should help. I hate his default outfit. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, is that true? Oh.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
What's after Engage Plus and Symphony of the Night? Mario RPG, and we still gotta play Mario Kart in 3 days? Oh my god, no.
I shall serve as your opponent today. I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
I think I've grown up a little.
If you don't... Hold on. This is extra. I need to see this. Because you know what actually motivates me to High Priest him? It's because I saw a crit animation of High Priest punching, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, I'm kind of in love with that. That's kind of everything. What do you think of the upcoming wave? You know, I don't want to like... What's the opposite of catastrophizing? Like when it's like, oh, it's so good, it's everything, and it turns out to be like or whatever. Like, you know, I don't want to like overhype it or anything, right? But I'm like, you're giving us Daisy Circuit, right? You're giving us Mario Kart Wii Rainbow Road. You're giving us DK Mountain or whatever. You're giving us Pauline, who's a fucking heavy. You're giving us Funky Kong. Like, what else? You know what I mean? Like how much more cunt can you be? You know, like, I mean, there's still options, but I just feel like, you know.
Well, hey.
You're doing a really good job with bringing what the people want, so. Should have been Wario Coliseum. Can we just stop? Like, can we just stop?
Here you go.
Do I have a shielding out with me?
Here you go. Take care.
Pauline is a heavy because why is
Welcome.
she? I think it's because she has her stupid microphone with her. I think that's why. Because she's carrying her microphone. I think that's the reason why. How many of these do I have? Oh, just one, I guess. Airship Fortress. Ooh, yep. You forgot Airship Fortress. How sad. Ugh. Ugh. The worst. Well.
Do come again.
What were the tracks? Oh, and what are the original tracks too? That's the other thing.
Welcome.
Is Waluigi a heavy? Yes. Oh, she is tall. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. All right, Jean. What we got? Let's see. Jean. Little outfit. Casual outfit. This little dip. Oh my god. Oh my god. My little Hector. Oh, my little Hector for Halloween. Oh, little Halloween costume. Oh. Should I really be here? Oh my god, none of these are gonna work. Rome, Madrid, Wii, DK Mountain, 3DS. Oh yeah, Ice World. I forgot about that. Piranha Plant Cove is a good one. Daisy Circuit, Bounce Castle 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not bad. Given the options available to us, I'm not sure if literally any of these are gonna work. I'm not sure if literally any of these are gonna work. So I'm kind of just like, let's put him in default and leave him because I don't think any of these are gonna do much. Maybe this one? It's a little dapper, actually. I mean, I can see this. Well, yeah, I can see that. I mean, High Priest. I mean, okay. Oh, wait, actually? Wait, actually? Okay. And do you keep the glasses? Does he keep the glasses? Does he keep them? Because if he keeps the glasses, then I'm down with it. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, something's happening. Uh-oh, wait. Uh-oh, hold on. So we may have options. It may not be scuffed. Oh my god, help. Green eyes, huh? Green eyes. Green eyes. Green eyes. Green eyes. Green eyes. Green eyes. No, it's not the same green. Maybe Soren green. Honestly, a lot. I'm surprised. I think all of these hair colors actually work, which is the first time I think I've ever seen this. For whatever reason, I think literally every single one of these hair colors is viable, except maybe Erica's here because it doesn't make any sense. Well, and even then, it's still like, oh, all of these work. Except maybe Chroms. Oh, I actually don't know. Give me your recommendations. Actually, give me your colors, because I don't know. Oh, a lot of these look good. Fuck. Pink looks nice. Like Sigurd looks nice. Marth looks nice. Roy looks nice. Micaiah looks nice. Leap is actually for once not ugly. For once, which is it's very surprising. Lucina looks very good too. Oh god. I like Soren. Okay. Dark green. This dark green is actually really not bad. It goes with the flower on his chest. It goes with his eyes as well. Dark green. Are we like, okay, are we on a dark green camp? Actually, that kind of works a lot really well. I really hope he keeps the glasses. If he keeps the glasses, this is like perfect for him. Oh, wait, hold on, let me see something real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Jean? Wait a minute. Wait. Well, I can't do this because that would it's too high for him, so. Does steel have higher crit? Yes, it does. that yeah, I think that's where the majority of the damage is going to come from anyway, and it's actually really cheap to promote there. Or to get to level 5 here. And then Gray with corn, because nobody has corn in Gray right now because I took it off of Villiers. So that's actually not bad. Let's see, fates.
I'll be here.
Let me see. Eve. You know, even if he doesn't have the glasses, I'm still down. Does he have to keep the hat? Does he keep the hat? It doesn't look terrible. It still goes with his fit. it still kind of goes a little bit. Let me see. Let me take a look. Hold on. Let me take a look. It actually still might be okay. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be
I actually kind of
here?
like this fit a lot.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious.
The children?
Very ghetto here.
Oh my god. Ooh, Peter's ass.
Sparring with you.
Hank, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Get your free score to control.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Oh, you're the one I get to train with?
Oh no.
I know just where to strike.
Wait, you might win. John, please. Oh, you could have won. You could have won too. Oh, you could have won. Oh my god, you could have won. If he dodged that, if he dodged the second one and he got a second crit, he actually would have won. Oh my god. Oh. He's kind of doing it. I'm kind of like, keep it going. Wait.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Come on, let's do this.
You won't suffer long.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
I think I've grown up a little.
What's going on here? Oh, man. Violet, come here. Somebody get Violet in here. Hold on, wait. Hold on, this is something. Hold on.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Let the lesson begin.
Get him.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Oh! That's me. Oh, God. Oh. Something about that sword. Something about, like, that whippiness on the Sword of the Creator. That shit hurts. Like, oh. Okay, let's see. I don't even, like, seriously, I think they're gonna come back, too, because I don't even know, I'm not even sure if I killed them, actually. I think they might come back. I might see them again in the next chapter, and to be honest, I'm not really excited about it. But I'm loving the Jean time that we're having right now. Like, I'm loving it, I'm loving it. Guess what I learned? Come here, you wanna learn something? Guess what I learned, okay? I learned that you can grab the skill, right? Where's Violet? You can grab the skill, right? Did you know that you just press the ZR button and you just insta fucking put it on? Oh my god. It's like, I've been playing this game for so long and I didn't fucking, like, please. Help.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor
Okay,
in
so he's
training.
gonna, like, crit a bunch now.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusion.
Ooh, about that. This This is what I love to see.
Well fought.
That's what I love to see.
I think I've grown up a little.
A little anticlimactic, but I love to see it. Oh, he got 2 res. Wait, how did he get 2 res? He got 2 res because Jean right now has 40 res. And if... Wait, he has 40 res. If he has High Priest, which gives him 30 res, that's 60. So he has 100% res, plus Star Spear gives him 150% res right now. Oh.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Hi there. You can call
Okay,
me
you actually might
Lady
be aroused
Anna.
this time.
Why me?
John, please.
My loss, but your gain.
I think I've grown up a little.
I'm loving this. Like, I'm you know, like... Okay. Okay.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training. I am here.
Well, you're about to not be. Wait, oh, shit, no.
I know just where to strike.
Well fought. I think I've grown up a little.
Can somebody tell me why High Priests punch people? Is it just to be different? Like, are they just trying to be like... Are they just trying to be different? I don't know what's going on. Because I'm like, why would a High Priest, a holy person of the church, worships the divine dragon, whatever, why would they be punching me? Like, what? Is my reverend gonna come punch, like, beat my ass? Like, I don't get it.
Should I really be here?
I won't go easy on you, just because we're allies.
I swear to God, if you win. No! Ah! It's but those spiritual martial artists? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, that dodge looks really good.
It's been an honor sparring.
Wait, that dodge actually looks really good. Yeah, I know, but like, why would you want to punch, you know?
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Apologies in advance for the
0%,
devastation.
0 damage can't crit. Well. Yeah, that's a really good dodge animation. Yeah, it's something else I just learned about Engage. I love that dodge animation. That's very good. Okay, Jean, these stats, like, I'm really loving what I'm seeing. This is really, really good. Oh my god. Mimic the Divine Dragon's fighting style. That does make sense. Yeah, okay.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious
Ooh, and that was the
merchant.
Thundertome. Ooh, GG. Please don't crit her.
My loss, but your gain.
I think I've grown up a little.
Actually, to be honest, critting Anna is actually one of the hardest things to do because she has very, very, very... she has max luck right now. There's no way she's gonna get, like... There's just no way. Like, her getting crit is very, very, very exceedingly unlikely.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Oh my god.
I won't waste this chance.
John, please.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
No, see? Ah, no. Ooh, she gonna... Ooh, okay. No, because...
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I am Marin,
Ooh,
Royal
do
Knight
you
of
win?
Solm. Prepare yourself.
You won't suffer long. Oh no! Forgive me.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I think I've grown up a little.
That's a really good crit animation. I really love it a lot. I love the boom to boom. That's actually really good. Oh my god. Like using your hands to like off balance them and then Boom! Actually, that's actually really good. Oh, I like that. It's so good.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
This is how I save lives. You won't suffer
Oh
long.
my god. You win?
This is how I save lives.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
I think I've grown up a little.
That dexterity girl, I'm looking at the dexterity. I'm really not really impressed by it, but I am looking at the rest of these stats. He does have, if you weren't aware, his skill expertise gives him +2 to all of his stats, plus 5 HP. So it's as if he always has on one of those like tonics, and you know there's his second skill. So okay.
Hi there. I'm Jean.
Once he reaches
a
level
doctor
like
in
18
training.
or 20, I think he'll be like where
Today's workout begins now.
Well, this is sad. Yeah, you're not gonna hit him.
Why me?
It's been an honor sparring with you.
You need more dodge. Like you need. Oh, I want to max that speed up. I need to max that speed up because once I max that speed, Jean just running around, critting and dodging everything, and being like a super healer. I'm loving this.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Also,
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
I figured out the reason why Divine Dragon might have this and why it actually might be usable is because Alear has like what it's called, like that quick step thing, or like
It's been an honor.
Divine
sparring with
Spirit or something, to where he gets an engage meter every time he like every time his turn passes. And so what I'm imagining is perhaps you use fists to get extra pieces of engage, like most engage meter. You use it to get more engage meter because if you quad, it's 1, 2, you dodge, 3, 4. So that's West 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get another 6th one when your next turn passes. So maybe it's so that you instantly get more engaged. Hi, Tivy! How are you? I need to DM me, by the way. But how are you?
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
Let's fight
I
so
gotta
hard
pee.
that we start a legend.
You won't suffer long.
Beat his ass.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
How am I?
I think I've grown up.
Well, let's see. I did a bunch of yard work today because we had to... Okay. Being a homeowner is interesting, okay? Like, I'm gonna... Like, eventually, if that ever happens to me, it's gonna be fascinating because I'm like, how many things around this house am I gonna I'm just gonna forget about because I'm inside playing fucking Fire Emblem Engage. There is this ugly ash tree on the side of our house that has just been growing for however long, I think, before the house has been... had been there or whatever, or before we bought the house. And so this tree is just growing on the side of it. And I guess it like allowed for raccoons and squirrels and stuff to get on top of the roof. And they've been pitter-patting around up there. And so today we had to saw off
Hi there. I'm
like
Jean,
half
a
of that
doctor
tree.
in training.
We weren't able to do the full
I
thing
must
because
be
it's
more
gonna fall on top of
powerful
our
than I
neighbor's
was.
car and we don't want that.
Forgive me.
Oh my god, Vale.
Celeste, I admire your strength.
I think I've
But we
grown
spent a
up.
lot of time doing that, then we cleaned out the gutters, and then I was panicking because I wasn't the one that got up on top of the roof. Justin was. And it sucks because I don't really have trauma, but I did break my arm falling off a roof. And the reason why I went on the roof, I lied to my mom. I told my mom that I was going to clean the gutters, and I was like really excited to get on top of the roof so I can clean them. And then I fell off and fell on top of like some fucking stairs, and my arm just went like... But the real reason was because I was just being fucking nosy and I wanted to jump on top of the roof because I wanted to see what was up there because it looked interesting. I don't know what the hell was going on through my mind, but I wanted to go on the roof
Let's
on
try
my
not to
own
hurt
and I
each
fell
other,
off the
okay?
fucking house. So great.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
But anyway, we successfully did
I
that.
know just where to strike.
You trounced me
And
thoroughly. I'm impressed.
now I have to
I
pee.
think I've grown up a little.
Now I have to pee. So I will be right back. Yeah, I know. I don't, I just, like, my arm It actually was kind of funny. It was definitely one of the most like fuck around and find out moments that I've ever been on, that's ever happened to me, because I knew I had no business being on that roof by myself while my mom was at work, and then I went on the ambulance.
Hi there.
And I was like,
Jean,
oh, my
a doctor
arm,
in training.
oh, I'm so
Clark.
innocent.
Let's keep this friendly.
I can't believe this happened to me. Ooh.
Nice try.
Like,
It's
it's what I deserve.
Sparring with you.
It's what I deserved. It was all my fault anyway. I must pee. I'll be right back. And then yesterday, we went to a party because it was supposed to be we were supposed to have a Halloween party last week, but we weren't able to because half of everyone had to go do something. Because trying to get my friend group, my IRL friend group together to do a thing is not difficult per se, but it's always like if somebody has fucking COVID, or somebody's on a business trip, or somebody's traveling, or, you know, two of my friends got engaged, so that's fun. Engaged. But yeah, two of my friends got engaged, so we couldn't do it last week, so we did it this week. And, you know, it's really funny because everyone was supposed to bring a dish, right? And so we decided to bring some macaroni and cheese. And Justin was like, oh, I was busy all day because I had a funeral to go to yesterday, because my cousin had passed away. So I had to deal with that, or I had to go to that, I should say. And Justin was cooking because I couldn't. And then I check my phone. And and look what he did. Content warning. Spilled food, but so he fucking spilled. He put the mac and cheese in one of these thingies, one of those things, and he didn't put a fucking cookie sheet under it, and then it fell in the oven. And then we just had the whole delicious mac and cheese, smoked Gouda mac and cheese in the oven. So that was great. And it also, my favorite part, it also fell into the bottom of the, in the drawer, because it fell in between it fell under the, yep, so it went into the drawer, and, yep, all of that delicious mac and cheese just, yeah, gone. So that was fun. Yeah, so. It was great. It was great. But can you...
Let's try not to hurt each
I
other,
might have
okay?
just crashed the game.
Meditation complete.
I think I've grown up a little.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could do that, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, so back around on High Priest again. And then I think he is pretty much where he should be. He capped? Oh, shit. I guess it is Jean, but he capped? Oh my. Oh, okay. Alright, and then after this, I think we are actually ready to go. This is the part that sucks because, like let me check where Anna is. So Anna is level 3 High Priest. Okay. The part that sucks a little bit is that I want him to have Star Spear. I wanted to have Star Spear, but if I do that, then he doesn't have access to Staff Mastery. He doesn't have access to Staff Mastery 5. So I think what I have to do is that I think I have to put him with Tiki, even though I'm not going to use it. Just so that he can have access to Star Spear. Because, does anyone know... Does anyone want to know or have any idea of what unit that unfortunately I'm going to get rid of because they haven't been doing literally anything at all and they haven't been helpful? Any guesses? Any wild guesses on who that is? And this is tragic.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I, Mavier, shall be your opponent.
Alfred? Oh.
You won't suffer long.
Seedall?
I have failed.
No.
Forgive me. You won't suffer long.
My mind was unfocused.
Tragically,
I think I've grown up a little.
it might be Diamond. Diamond's gotta go. I'm not seeing the vision. I'm not seeing it, but he's very good. But Saphir kind of took... No, okay, but Saphir took Diamant's spot. Saphir is just better Diamant. I know, it sucks, but
Hi
like...
there. I'm
She just
Jean,
is.
a doctor in training.
She's doing his job so
Do
much
you
better.
think
I don't need
me a
him. He
worthy
doesn't do
opponent?
anything. He doesn't really contribute anything.
Forgive me. Well thought. I think I've grown up a little.
I can admit that, you know, not giving Diamant a chance was probably a little unfortunate. It was probably a little unfair to Diamant. I agree. I know, because I agree. You know, like, why would I, you know, the fact that I gave everyone else who's been a Diamant, not fair, fucked up, what am I doing, right? But to be real with you, I just...
Tiki, leave it to me.
I just find that, like, he's just too slow. He's too melee. Like, I think what I might have to do with him, maybe I gotta put Vantage Wrath or whatever on him to make him work. But it's not working out because I feel like Saphir would just do that better. And so, as a unit, I guess Diamant is okay, but I just don't see the purpose of it, right? It just seems like a worse hero. But that's the thing, like, I could use both, but I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, like, try some units, because I'm not gonna be able to use everyone, right? I mean, like, I would, but I can't, right? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna go with. Star Spear from Tiki. Art Focus to help him crit when he uses arts, which might not be necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Staff Mastery, to make his healing even better than it already is, right? Light Spear and Geosphere. This will help him be more supportive. And honestly, the defense that he gets from Geosphere, because I think it affects him too, right? Yes. So that'll give him extra defenses. Yeah, that'll give him extra defense, and I'll get him at 30 or 25 defense. And let's see, 49 rounds. Yeah, honestly, this is actually looking really good. How does he compare it to? I'm curious. Jean has more dexterity, not nearly as much luck. They have the same amount of. Nope, she hates. Jean has a lot more res. Jean has not as much magic. Okay. I actually have less magic than Anna because Anna has a higher magic. That's why. Strength, let's see. A lot more strength. Okay. Build seems to be, well, it's less because, you know. I haven't invested into it. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on. You're so disrespectful. What? Like, what's, you know, I don't see the problem. Like, disrespectful in what way? I simply just want to use Jean. I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue. I just think it's cool. Like I just like Jean. I've always been a fan of Jean. That's good. I need that for later, off screen. Oh my god! I forgot what chapter we're on. We're on the Pact Ring chapter. Turn up your speakers. I'm so happy to be here. Ah! Oh my god, Maria! Oh, I've been waiting for this chapter. I've been waiting for this chapter. I've been waiting for this chapter. Oh my god. This is my favorite chapter. At least music-wise. Like, you only hear it once. I really hate this. I really hate that we only get to hear it once, but I'm just so happy to be here. I've been wanting to listen to the song. This is one of those songs that I haven't listened to because I love it so much, because I wanted to live react to it again after doing this paralogue. Ugh.
Oh my. Are my eyes lying to me?
This is quite a surprise. It looks just like the Lethos Castle Gardens.
So I'm not the only one seeing it?
It looks like the castle, but feels like it too. The air, the smells, all of it.
Right you are. I've served in the castle for many years, yet this vision fooled me at first.
I know it isn't real, yet I still get a sense of nostalgia looking at it. My mother trained me in the castle garden. The flowers were in full bloom, like these.
I remember it well. Alas, after the attack, that garden has been left in ruins.
It has, hasn't it?
Look, over there. I can see something glimmering. Do you see it too?
Is that an altar? And on it, there's a ring.
I thought we'd gathered all the emblem rings. Can it be that there were more?
Perhaps an emblem we were unaware of? Let's go have a look.
Wait, I feel a presence. There are enemies nearby.
Corrupted? They must be here for the ring. We can't let them take it. That ring might belong to another emblem.
I fight beside you once more, Divine One.
That ring. Could it be?
I also could swap a layer back to Divine Dragon if I really wanted to, because I actually could do a couple of things. Okay, now let's see. Jean, it's your debut moment. Okay, so let's see it. Divine Dragon. I know. But the unfortunate thing about Alir is that he can't use his weapon, so what made you swap Alir to red? I don't know, I just was kind of feeling it. I don't know. Citrine, do I need a tank? Yep, I'm gonna need a tank. Okay, no Anna for now. Well, I actually might have to use Anna. I'm dropping Marin, 100%. I'm dropping Diamant, and I'm gonna have to drop one more unit. I haven't decided on who it is. Could be Corrin. Yeah, Marin's gotta go. Let's see. Maybe dropping Marin. Who's wearing the Veronica outfit? Well, about that. Are these my best units? I think they are, actually. Not having Ventreo kind of sucks, though. Well, who do I get rid of? Celestia. I guess I could get rid of... I could get rid of Citrine. I could get rid of Lattice, actually. It's just didn't really work with Mars, so... Do you use the Corrin for anything else besides engage abilities? I use her for her debuffs. I think her debuffs are really good.
Sigurd.
I am ready.
Oh, actually. Oof. Well, about this, well, does she have anything else supportive? Groundswell? Detoxify? No, none of this is helpful. Renewal is not bad. Renewal could work. Heal touch, I mean, quality time's already built in, threw it away, so... Excuse me, I guess this is fine. Or I literally could just give him renewal. Give me a second. But no, you're right, I actually don't really use Corrin. I think she's very awkward to use. Something about melee sword units that aren't dodge tanks. It's kinda... It's a little worthless to me? Pathetic? I'm like, what is the purpose of this? I actually struggle to see the purpose. See it all, yes. Okay, see it all, renewal. Go ahead and manage your skills and put this back. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So now he's ready to go, and I think the last thing I have to do is Pandreo needs to be changed over to a Martial Master, because I need him to be a Gyudo, because he works with Micaiah much better that way. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, he can still use A-rank staves. Oh no, yeah, he definitely can because of Micaiah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So change this around. I guess I can give him... Oh, wow. He can use this? Oh, yeah. 2 Martial Masters, dear lord. Oof. Okay. So I am ready to get started here. So what I want to do is keep a... Well, the issue is that I need this to die immediately. And I need to see who can actually reach him. Oh, well, last thing I need to do. Jean. Boots. Eat. Celeste, do you have boots already? No. Eat. Oh, I never showed you my Rafael build. Oh, okay. So here's Celestia. I gave her Sword Power 5 and Speed Taker. So she has built-in Draconic Hex. She has Soul Blade, and I figured with Chrom giving her extra strength and access to 11 Sword, she would benefit greatly from having him. I thought that Gig 11 Sword had a bonus with Chrom, with Flyers. I thought it had extra damage or something based on build, but maybe that was another class. I don't know. I thought it was some other benefit. But yeah, Celestia Chrom. I took it away from Fram. Fram's kind of like in limbo right now because I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do with her. I might put her like on Sage or something, who knows. And then Rafal. Get a load of this Rafal build. So what I did is I put him with Camilla. I made him a Paladin because Paladin benefits the most from Soar. I gave him this super strong axe, and I upgraded it to level 5, and then I gave him axe power 5. So he's like turbo axey right now. Because he has axe proficiency, I wanted him to have a class that had S proficiency, like S rank axes, so that I could use the super axe and I could use his other super axe. So that's why I gave him to him. Like I made him my axe unit, okay? Speed Taker for some extra speed because the speed is actually kind of low. Oh, it's a 28, so it's really not too bad. And then Camilla gives him some extra speed as well. Actually, I think... Hold on, let me see. I think his speed is actually like 33 with Camilla. Let me check. Yeah, 35, okay. Actually, his speed is fine. I could give him Canter, if I'm being honest with you. Which I might do. But yeah. Camilla helps him fly, and get rid of his grounded sort of limitations with cavalry. And then the big thing about this super axe and why I gave him the Roy refine with it is that there's only a couple engage abilities in the game that use axes, and that's Camilla and it's Hector. I'm not using Hector because he's a piece of shit. So with Camilla's Dark Inferno, I can use it with this super powered smashing axe that he has, and then I can use it to enhance this, and it's super strong. It's like the giant AoE attack. It's fantastic. Very good. So that's the big reason why I wanted to use it on Rafael, because he has the access. He has access to really good axes, and then he can use those axes to augment Camilla's engage attack, while also benefiting from Soar. The last thing that I might do here that I'm thinking about is that I might... What was the last thing I was just thinking about? The idea just came in my mind. I need somebody with Corrin right now. Who can use Corrin? Right now. Citrin can use Corrin. Citrin can use Corrin. Do you have her leveled up? Please say yes. Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck! Does Citrin have Byleth? No! I need Corrin! Where's Corrin? Can you use Corrin, Yunaka? Oh, fuck. It's fine. I don't need it. Okay. All right. Anyway, so let's see. Celestia. Where's Rafal? He's on this side. Okay. Citrin's over here. Okay. So the big thing I need is I'm going to need immediately somebody to run over and start wailing on this axe fighter here, and then I need Seedall to run up behind them and start dancing. So what I might do is just engage immediately with a fall, dance, go for the second health bar, and on this side I could use, let's see, Yunaka for support, and have a rally here in the middle, and then go from there. I probably should put Anna on this side so I don't have too many healers. Okay, and then I need to bring everybody up, and then I usually do the map on this section right here. I've never really done anywhere else, so okay, that should be good to go, I think. Okay, y'all ready?
Let us proceed.
The song.
I am awakened. Poor thing.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm ready to dig in.
Nice.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I wasn't into it initially either. I was just like, whatever, it's good. But after listening to it more and knowing that it like references back to the beginning of the game, I am just so like enamored by it.
Here goes.
Do you have anything that you have to say to this, Oli? I'm curious. No? Okay. Actually, I need that. But at the same time, it's like a bad thing, so whatever.
Let's go.
How sad.
Set me loose.
Allow me.
It was foretold.
No, if I'm not mistaken here, I think I can kill 3 of these. No, can I not kill 3 of these? No, just 2? How tragic.
I smell gold.
Understood.
Yeah, actually, this works. Yeah. Because if I do this... Look at how strong this is. This is insane. Like, what? That kills, right? That's not a sliver of HP, is it? Is that a sliver of HP? Oh, it might be.
Hurry up and die.
Is it ever tough to keep track of all the 10 skills people have? Not really. Well, that is really sad. Oh, that's actually really sad. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Ooh? It's annoying that it doesn't show. I know. Okay, come here. Do I want to get this kill now? I don't know if I do.
What's our move?
I actually kind of hate that I... Fuck. Only because this gets brutal at the end, and I'm not sure how Engage Plus ruins it, or makes this map even harder than it already is. But I think I should probably do that again for a couple of reasons. I think I need Pandrea to rally. And I think I can have Saphir I can afford to have Saphir on the right. So, let me do that. And I don't have Zelkov either. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. Not having Zelkov is a bit of a grief. How many tanks do I have? I guess I have 1 right now through Alfred. I'd rather have... Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this works. Yep. Okay, yep, this works. Okay, Pandrea needs to go on this side. Majora goes here. What else needs to happen? You can go here, I think, right? Cedo can still dance. Cedo can dance from here. Because Celestia can't reach? Fuck. Celestia can only reach if she sits here, right? But then Cedo can't dance. Unless I Tomahawk. And I might be able to kill with Tomahawk? Potentially? Okay. Regardless, this is just the way it's gonna have to be.
Let's pray. Speak, Divine One. Emblem, engage!
Okay. I don't kill. Oh, okay. That's what to say. Like, I don't kill?
That's all.
Yeah, I know.
The choice is yours.
I think if I set everything on fire, I think I'm okay, like, right here, maybe? But I still should be careful.
Awaiting orders.
Can I debuff? I don't think I can. Oh,
Give me a target.
What you got? Let's go.
I can fight.
Do I have physic on him? Fortify, okay.
Off I go.
You know, I also could just do this, right? Oh, I can't move him? Do you have veteran? No way. Or the unmovable one? Anchor? Frick. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
To be honest, I fucked up. To be honest, I fucked up. To be honest, I did this wrong. To be honest, I did that wrong. You know why I did that wrong? Because I could have just literally did it next Super Fall. I literally could have just did it next Super Fall and I could have given him the friendly boost. Oh, man.
My strength comes from diligence.
Nice. Oh yeah, Zephia's outfit or Celestia's outfit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really get Mage Dragon from her. I get Harlot. So it's not really giving me what I need. You hate women? What?
Time to crack skulls.
Okay. Okay, I need to start moving everyone this way, actually.
Show me the way.
Because I think I can kill now, right? Because of this? No, not this. I think I can kill now with this. I still can't kill? That's fascinating. Okay, well. Do you have a mod that's showing different outfits of battle? Yes, I do. It's my favorite mod I have, actually.
Any customers?
if I set everything on fire, then they can't reach her. So I might have to just do that first. And honestly, if I can't kill these, I maybe should just go over to this axe instead.
Time to play.
Yeah. Buying outfits and engage when you can only use them in one setting. Yeah. It's my favorite. Okay, this should be able to go, right? 100%. I think so, right? Well then, let me move Chloe first before I do that. I actually could have her go up here and handle these too. That is an option. How do you have so much hit? What? Help? Jesus. Okay. No, I get it. Modding your Switch isn't for everyone, but that's why I'm here. I can show you what could be.
Dropped your guard.
That's your thing, right?
Time to finish the job.
Nice. Oh boy, here we go. Yep, here's this part.
Reinforcements.
Rout the enemy. Oh boy. Oh wait, I still get my turn back? Nice. Oh my god, I get my turn back. And Pedreo's stuck back here. Help. To be honest, Saphir could handle like literally all of these on her own, if I'm not mistaken. Because let's think about this. Tomahawk with Roy would give her 65, and then actually she could literally probably handle all of these on her own. But let me let that be my last move because she might die, so we'll see. Okay. In the meantime, John, if you would.
This is how I save lives.
That must have hurt.
Love this place, love the song, love it all. Ugh.
Allow me. Incineration. Such ephemeral life.
Alright, I'm gonna have to make sure that I give Rafal more kills too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure Rafal gets kills so he can get his speed taker activated. Outstanding. Okay, now I have to deal with an army of this, right? So perhaps I could dance him and have him try to deal with them. Might not be a bad idea. Because who would be the most threatening one here? Great Axe, Silver Axe. Yeah, I feel like this chapter is worth talking more about, but you know, it's never in conversation, which is interesting to me. Like why not? Why not talk about this? Isn't this like? Oh, this sucks. Is this the only place I can attack? I think it is. Or I could get rid of the key back here. That does so much damage to me. And what about you? 32. 32. Perhaps I should wait till next turn, actually. Yeah, maybe I can. Or maybe I could just do that. Alear could chain guard. And then move Citrine up. Chloe actually might have to do some solo missioning on her own as well. What the fuck? Unbreakable, Brave Assist, and Triangle Adept. Worm Slayer? Ugh. Okay. Chloe might just be able to handle these on her own. Oh yeah, Lucius could. Yeah, I agree. Look, I would agree that the locations in Engage are actually quite gorgeous. Okay, so hopefully these all target Saphir. Let's see what happens. She should be able to handle them
A
all.
worthy sacrifice. Poor thing.
What is this music? It's because she has Lance Power 5. That's why she's getting hit by things. I'm like, why is Chloe getting hit?
That was a fierce battle.
Yeah, I actually think she kills all of this. With Reprisal, Advantage, and Holdout. Is she really that strong? No, it's Roy. Roy's just broken. Chloe died?
I won't be.
Whoa! Chloe wasn't fast enough? Wait. Okay, you know what? That's my bad. Okay, seriously? I have never, ever seen Chloe not be good enough. Wait, that's insane. What? Chloe wasn't fast enough? Of all my units, Chloe's not fast enough? What is this? What do you mean you have 41 speed? What? What? Damn. Okay, maybe I can't do that. Okay, okay, that's not happening. Okay, so here's the thing. Saphir can handle it on her own, I think. Right? Yeah, she probably could. But then I'm missing the chance of dealing with these. What's more threatening in the moment? This might be more optimal, because I can deal with all these Griffin Knights. I can deal with everything ranged, basically, if I do this, so, yeah. Yeah, okay. I do this, and then I go back. Really? You have spears? Great lance. Surprising. Okay, well, I can't do anything. Tragic. Oh well. And the more damage Saphir takes anyway, that'd be really good because it makes her reprisal that much better. Are they actually all just closing in on me at once? Everyone is moving? I have to slow this guy Unless she just kills everything else, yeah? Not that one. Did these move down here too? They did not. Okay, good.
Just getting started.
Why does Roy have a skill called Advance? Is that from his game? Oh, because Advance. Okay. So this would require me to move up, deal with that key adapt, but then I... Oh my god. Does anyone have Sigurd? It's not going to do any damage. It's literally not going to do any damage, but... No, not my dancer. No way. I'd have to like rescue him immediately. Although this would get rid of all of their chain guards too. But then he would be, yeah, he'd be trapped up there. I mean, I could just rescue him, right? Yeah, I mean, I could literally just rescue him immediately. Is there anyone else that does strong AoE damage like that? Do I have Soren with me? I don't. Veronica. Nobody else does strong AoE damage. See, I was gonna bring one, but I completely forgot about it. Okay, and if I did engage with Maya.
Emblems protect us.
I think that Andrea could reach from here, right? I think it's, yeah, I think you could. I know. Like, do I do it or not? I can actually get away with it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I can do it. Do it and kill both of these, or do it and just do more damage to everybody. I think I'm just gonna kill if I can. Yeah.
Raise your sword.
Oh, I forgot. Kiadet's break. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, so if I move him down, that actually means a couple of things. Rafal can be really aggressive as well. Oh, wait. I can do a couple of things here. Wait, actually? Oh my god. That's hilarious.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's balanced.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I'll give it a go.
May I cut in?
That's all.
There's another line, I looked it up. Citrine says like really, really well. I'm trying to think of who it was. Citrine and... Is it Lucina? I think it's Citrine. Lucina is really, really good as well. Okay, let's think about it. Where's Byleth? There she is. Chloe. If I attack this, I can move up 2 spaces. Yes, I can. Anyone else? Alir cannot. Jean cannot, but this is fine. And you're broken. Nice.
And they lived happily ever after.
Very good gross. Nice. Okay, there we go. And then what's next? I gotta get rid of what's in front of me. Honestly, Celestia, I kind of forgot about you. I gotta make sure that I kill with Celestia first because she has her friendly boost. Yeah, I should have opted to do that first actually, so I can give everyone their extra stats or whatever. But it's fine. They don't really need it.
I can help.
By the strength of my love. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
So if I get rid of these Bow Knights, huh? Okay, that's another thing I gotta be concerned about. And these Mage Knights can't reach, so... Oh, I still got this to get rid of. Oh my god, I forgot. Yunaka can. Yeah, Yunaka can. And then there's this right here that I have to worry about as well. Okay.
Agony.
That's good. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it nearly as much.
You won't suffer long. This is how I save lives. Whew.
At 97% crit chance, she should be fine. I don't want to use Byleth so early, but I might have to. Actually, I'm okay.
Look what you made me do.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Put Anna here. Alright, now... Come here, y'all. Nice. You actually hit him? Oh my god. I think I have reprisal. Jesus Christ. Ugh. He should be okay. What? Oh my god, that shouldn't be happening. What? That happened to me? Oh no. No, that shouldn't be happening at all. No! For multiple reasons, actually. This shouldn't be happening because he has extra void upon being targeted. That actually kind of sucks. Fuck. Well, let's think about it. If Zelkov dies, And what I probably should do instead is have Celestia here instead so that she can buff him. Yeah, let's do that instead.
Yeah. That's enough from you.
My strength comes from diligence.
Nice, okay. Did I not give Jean a... Oh my god, I didn't give him an actual tome. So that means Anna could probably take care of this, right? No? Help? If I do this, I can still put a layer to the bottom of Celestia. Or I could move him up. Yeah, this works.
I know just where to strike. This is how I save lives.
That must have hurt.
Okay, this goes here. Nice. Okay. What does engaging with Veronica actually give me? It gives me access to contract and summon hero? Okay. I mean, this isn't bad, right? Regardless, John won't die. Because, what? It's got 32 speed, you got 36 speed, so he doesn't get doubled. Yeah, I saw her. I saw that she's probably going to be, like, the best, like, answer to one of the most meta units right now, yeah? I'm happy for Heather. She deserves that. I actually don't know if I should do this or not. That whole banner looks outstanding, by the way. I was very impressed with what I saw. This is okay. Why is Cedal up here? Was there not enough room? I can also just freeze, that's real. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna assume that he's okay. How's about that? Oh my god. There's no way. Help him. Oh my god, why is he up there? Help! Why is he up there? Just give me the whole fucking turn all over again. Jesus. That's fine. The most important one here that I'm thinking about actually is maybe Celestia. Okay, like how do I do this turn correctly? Let's think about it. Celestia has a lot of options here. I think Anna even could get rid of this Armor Knight right here, right? I can check. Yes, she can. Okay, so she can get rid of this. So I don't really necessarily need Celestia to do that because I'm not taking full advantage of her movement. I can have Yunaka take care of this. She can take care of this right here. Right? She better. Okay, yeah. No, because she just can't fucking hit it. Damn. Okay, this is actually kind of tough. Let's think about this. Who's getting Ace's ring? I don't know. I think Alfred was my default option because I don't want him to dying. Zelkov became one of my new favorites. Raphael would be kind of ironic. Citrine, but I can't, unfortunately, for reasons. Do I have to dance this time? I might have to dance. I actually might have to dance. Yeah, and that's okay. I can dance. That's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I should be dancing. I should be dancing. Yeah, I should be dancing. Yeah, I should be dancing. Fuck. Right? Okay, so then I gotta get rid of this. Okay, I know what to do.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Rise. So then everyone gets the boost, right? Jean does not get the boost. But he turbo crits, so it's fine.
Here we go.
Forgive me. This is how I save lives.
Nice.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Yeah, the poor thing about Celestia is that she kind of feels like she's just power crept Ivy for no reason. It's a little sad. Is there anything else I can do here to help? Who needs help? Nobody? Oh, I know what I could do. Go here. Rally.
Emblem, engage!
Let the lesson begin! Okay.
It's over!
Okay, this works out. Okay. Because now I can use this opportunity to kill this and this. Let's see. And the best way for me to do that, I just gave everyone a buff, so Yunaka should be able to maybe double this. Yes, and kill it. And then this is also kind of a problem. Celestia struggled to hit it. So honestly, Yunaka may have to hit this instead. Can she actually do so? Yes, she can. She does 9 damage. 9 times 3 is 27. 27 times 2 is 54. So this can't kill. What can you do? Do you need to engage with him too? No. Would he have been capable of killing Celestia without having to dirty his hands himself? Celestia's magic isn't really good in the Fell Xenologue, as far as we know. I guess she was a weaker dragon or something, so it doesn't really like count for her. Oh wow, that's good. Good. She's a Renegade. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's see. 13 times 3 is 39. 39 times 2 is 78. So this is good.
Time to finish the job. Dropped your guard.
Nailed it!
Nice. Okay, outstanding. So now there's this to deal with. I could have Celestia bait them in. Right? And then the Lear can chain guard. So let's do... let's just do that or something. Are there any staffs that I can use that don't require healing? Because it'd be nice if I could buffer us in some way. Okay, anything else? Keep moving up so I stay away from the pack in the back. Move. So he can do that. Because let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, so he's fine. You bring everyone home. Okay, and now Alear. Tangoids. There we go. Okay.
I think we can work very well together.
Oh, what?
I'll protect you.
Can somebody tell me why her accuracy is so bad? What? What the fuck was that? In the bush. Yep.
Impossible!
My strength comes from diligence.
She's fine. She's fine. She'll be okay. Jean, you better.
You won't suffer long.
Forgive me.
I'm loving what I'm seeing. I'm loving what I'm seeing. My satisfaction is through the roof for what I've been seeing from him. Nice curious stance. Okay, let's see. So Saphir is out of the way. I need to bring her back in. And then after this turn, I can move her here, and then maybe she can start interacting with all these. But then she's gonna have to get out, and that's the issue. But I could, I guess, just rescue her. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 over here, and let me see. And then I still have to deal with all this. Okay. So that's a little tragic. So I can move everyone away, or I could start enemy basing these. Okay. And then I got these wolf knights to deal with as well. Celestia. Did I give everyone the buff already? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Maybe I can give another person the buff? Hopefully it works.
Yeah, I can help.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
This friendly boost nonsense that she has, this is one of the best units in the game. This friendly boost nonsense. If you kill a unit, give everyone +3 to all stats and a movement. What? Huh? What? Okay. What? Huh? Okay. If you want to, sure, I guess. Yeah. You know, I'm down. Let's see. That doesn't help me out at all. She's too slow. Yeah, she's way too slow, actually. What? Anna is really, really slow. Huh. Let's see. What else can I do here? Fall, get the kill, maybe? I don't kill this? Okay. These what are these, heroes? These dudes are so good. 36 speed? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, well, I know that Citrine can. If I'm being honest, I probably could get rid of all these units. Does it stack? I don't think it does. I actually think I could get rid of all these units. If she has so much res, it doesn't matter. I think it's fine.
Emblem, engage!
Oh, yay! Awesome, I got Claude. It's not luck, it's fate.
Siege, up! On my way.
Let's do this!
That's it. Strategy in motion.
Stand down!
Don't waste my time!
It's not luck, it's fate.
Oh, tragic. You'll be okay. Does this move miss?
It's not luck, it's fate.
I've never seen this miss. Is it guaranteed to hit? I feel like I've literally never, ever, 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 ever seen it miss. Ever. On low accuracy, definitely should be hitting anything.
I'll go first.
Very tragic. Okay, well, I can get her out now. Hi, crew. Okay, let's think about the situation here. She's got 43 speed right now. Can I outspeed? Yes, I can. Let's see, 27 times 2 is 54, so I can kill these. Nice. Okay, awesome.
Time to finish the job. Dropped your guard. Was that too much? Time to finish the job.
The time has come.
Okay. Let's contract. This should kill. If she gets a crit.
Allow me.
Look what you
Nice.
made me do.
Okay, outstanding. So now I have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Or I could retreat. That works too. I fucked up and I put in Chloe here, but it's okay. Yeah, if you say so. Yeah, if you say so. For anyone who got it working, where did you store your files? When you're saying you're having issues, are you having issues with the file type? Because you might have to use Cobalt to run it instead, because a lot of Engage mods use that instead. And if you have issues like with understanding what I'm talking about, you should probably go to the Engage Plus, or the Fire Emblem Engage modding Discord server. There you'll get like all the answers you need. I think with the follow, you're so sweet. Please tell me this hit. Actually, you know what? Citrine. No. No, that's bad. I can't do that. This actually would be better. Yeah, okay.
I'll go first.
You want to use Cobalt
May we
to
all be protected.
use one of the Corrin, Byleth, or Robin files, not the Battle Outfits one. Convert it over to I think it's IPS or whatever that Cobalt can use. If you check around in the Fire Emblem Engage modding Discord server, they'll have a thing that makes it so that you can convert the mod files from non-Cobalt to Cobalt, and then you'll be able to use that file system. Use it as a Cobalt file. It was a little wonky at first to get it done. Like, to get it, it was a little wonky for me too. I will say that.
Lend me your strength.
I think you should be fast enough, right? Everyone is fast enough. The problem is this. Oh my god. He should be okay. I mean, it's for fall. He should be fine. He should be fine. He's got so much speed anyway. He'll be okay.
Allow me.
Poor thing.
He got a level as well. He got some extra defense. I mean, he should be okay. I think Chloe gets hit here, but that's okay.
Watch out!
I realize you never heard the voice lines when you engage. I know, right? I just started. It's actually, I kind of missed out on a lot. Oops. Hello?
I'll protect you.
Care to join me?
Nice.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Nice, okay.
May we all be protected.
You know, I was looking at it actually. And I noticed that a lot of the characters.
That was a fierce battle.
I don't want to criticize the voice actors too much because I love them all, right? But if I had one thing to say, right? Like, if I had one thing to say, this is like kind of minor, right? But here, let me show you what I'm talking about, right? Okay. So, if we go over to all these engaged voice lines, right? And I think it's the all three houses crit video. Okay. Like, all allies here. Okay. Buy list. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me pull this up. So my argument in totality is I feel like some of these VAs could have went back and listened to the way that some of these previous VAs did their crit quotes, and then maybe could have used some of their inflection a little bit, because I feel like some of the time, not all the time, but through some of the lines, it feels like they're kind of like monotone about it, or like each battle a chance to grow or something. And it's like, no, it's like each battle a chance to grow. And I feel like if you're engaged with a unit, like if you're engaged with an emblem, you want to like use a similar way of speaking that the emblem you have kind of spoke, right? Or put like similar passion into, or just similar reading. And I guess I kind of feel like some of the VAs seem to have done that. Like, you'll get no sympathy from me. There's a way you gotta say it, right? You know what I mean? But if you didn't listen to that, you wouldn't have said it that way. So, like, okay, hold on. So where's Violet?
No hesitation. It's over. Allow me to demonstrate. Let the lesson begin. Let this be a lesson. Prepare yourself. Here is your answer.
That's a good one. I wish they used that one.
No! Each battle a chance to grow.
You hear the way he says that? And so to me, I'm not crazy, but like,
A good wind. all be protected.
I'm not crazy, but like
I still and lovely finish. Should I have held back? Each battle a chance to grow.
it sounds like you went back and you listened to it, and so to me, I'm just kind of like, I feel like everyone should have went back and studied their lines from Heroes or like whatever game they were in, and then they should have recorded the lines, because then it would have felt like some of them kind of had a little bit more oomph to them. Because after listening to a lot of them, I'm like, you're just reading, like you're not you're not like doing it. So like, I don't know. It's like a small thing. It doesn't matter that much because I still love them all, but like a little bit more.
I'll gut you like a fish. I think we can
Especially
work
for the
very well
earlier
together.
characters, you know. Especially for the ones that don't have like everyone. I guess up to Corrin, maybe no. Because where did voices start? I think everyone behind Awakening. Everyone behind Awakening. I think that would be like the time. They just want to like make sure you really add that like character passion to it. I'm not crazy, I promise. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do this yet. I want to do it a little bit more. Hi, Krabbin, good to see you. Could also be a direction thing too. Yeah, it could be, you know, it could be. Honestly, I could just put Jean over here. He might crit. Also, I'm using Jean now. For I gotta say that, but put him here. He's gonna kill this because Wolf Knights have turbo speed, so. Don't question mark. No, I just wanted to see how he would be. That's
How exciting.
I wanted to see how he would perform. And to be honest, I'm kind of impressed with what it is. If Citrine, okay, if Citrine and Alir get in their dual strike, factoring this damage, actually don't kill. That's unfortunate. Okay. Sean's always gonna be good at put time to him. Well, you don't know that though. So
I'll go first.
Me too.
Allow me.
I'm talking about female Alir. I didn't want to say it, but I'm talking about the female Alir. I cannot believe the way she reads these lines. She's not bad. I promise you, she's not bad. But she needs a redo. Okay, she needs a redo. She needs a redo. I hate the way she says these lines, dude. She goes so fast. I show Justin, and I'm just like, do you hear what I'm talking about? Where she's just zooming through these lines. Like she's just trying to get it, like she's trying to get the test done really fast and just go through all the answers. She's going so fast. I can't stand it. I can't stand how fast she is, because I really do want to like her, and I do. Like, I don't know. I love her design. I think she's really cute. I love her chubby cheeks. I don't know. I like the way that she talks to Vale and how she reads her lines in the Fell Xenologue. Like, I like a lot of things about her, but like, man, the voice, bitch, like, fuck. Ugh. No, not necessarily DLC emblems, but how she does her performance in the DLC, like, as a whole. I really like how she speaks in a lot of that. Like, especially the way she speaks to Nell. Love it. Love that. That's one of my favorites. Okay, so what's the issue? The issue is I can't hit you with anyone else except maybe Chloe. Which is fine, I guess. Because you're really strong, damn. And the only person that can probably hit you is Citrine. Right, okay. So that means I could echo somehow, right? No? Okay. somehow I have to get rid of this, too. How can I do that? We listen to F players DLC engagement lines. I'm gonna listen to all of them actually, because again, like, it'll take 10 seconds because of the way she just like zooms through these.
Lord Marth! Lady Mc...
Where you at, girl?
Most. I've got... Alright. Whatever it takes.
God.
Engage. Emblem Eternal! Emblem, engage. Lend me your strength. Allow me to demonstrate. Let the lesson begin.
Ugh.
It's over. Grant me strength. I will give it my all. If this is war, so be it. I won't let anyone...
Where's the fucking comma? Where's the comma? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I know I'm not. Where's the comma? Give me a comma. There is a comma there. If this is war, so be it. Huh? If this is war, so be it. Like, what the fuck?
I will give it my all. If this is war, so be it. I won't let anyone die. Don't stand in my way.
Okay.
We won't give up. My path is certain. Whatever it takes, I'll take it back. All of it.
Okay.
Now I have you. As if I'd lose. I challenge my fate.
Good.
I will never give up.
Good.
My prayers are with you. Fate has brought us here. By any means necessary. If this means survival, I will win.
Okay.
There's my opening.
Okay.
One strike will decide it all. Raise your sword. Engage blast! This time, victory was mine. I won't forget you. I am guided by the emblems. I had to stop you. Dream well. I'm not afraid anymore. You don't disappoint. Glad I can rely on you. Thanks for the assist. Each battle a chance to grow. As expected.
I'm not a complaining whiny bitch. I promise you, I'm not. I am not a big whiny baby who points out little small details. You know what I mean? I promise. That's not me. I promise. I'm not crazy.
Expected. Allow your soul.
No, it's just like no.
Deserves. May we all be protected. I still have a lot to learn. Why do we repeat our mistakes? I fight for my friends. You'll get no sympathy from me. I've decided. Guess I did it right. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. I'm not a child anymore. A good wind. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me. Our bonds give me strength. I'll change the future into hope. I cannot afford to lose. I live to fight again. Hope is on our side. I saw a vision of victory. That was a fierce battle. Now, the true battle begins. There's nothing to fear. If this love is a crime, I must retreat.
Oh my god, thanks for the follow. You're so sweet.
Really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone. Tiki, Hector, Soren, Crom, Camilla, Edelgard, Veronica. Time to play. Hurry up and die. Let's go, Robin. I'll finish this. Don't hold this against me. Let's see you dodge this. I'll strike you down. Gutsy, aren't you? Enough chit-chat. Out of my way. Are we done here? I love you all. You are safe with me. Come to my aid, hero. It is time to honor your contract. I'm getting sleepy. I'm not alone anymore. We'll have to fight our way through. You didn't stand a chance. Mediocre. An obstacle in need of removing. We're not done yet. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny. Poor thing. Did it hurt? Your defeat was inevitable. I must stay focused. That's the golden deer for you. I could use some tea after that. I am ready for a rest. I'll be your opponent.
She really stepped up on those second tier lines. Like she really did a good job. So I don't know. Like I think next time I play the game, am I gonna play her again? I feel like I need to, because I feel so many mixed things about her. I think she's better than male Alear as as a unit. Like I think she's just. I think unfortunately like. If you're going to go for optimal, I think female Alear is better. She synergizes better with Chloe. She synergizes better with Marin, which Therefore, she synergizes really well with Louis. Like, just being a girl, I think is just better. So I think between the two of them, I think she's better. Just by that interaction alone. Especially if you're helping out Chloe, too. Because Chloe is, like, you know, one of the best units. Marin is really solid as well and has synergy with Chloe. So it's like, I guess if you're trying to be optimal about it, I think that she's actually a little better than he is. Hi, Blue Sky. Good to see you. Where am I going? Okay, so if I go up here... You know what? I don't kill. So what's... I think what I have to do anyway, to be honest. I think what I have to do anyway is... Wait. Nine times 3 is 27 times 2 is 54, which I don't kill. If I engage, do I get Mulligear and I can kill? Mulligear. Wait, okay, wait. 11 times 3 is 33 times 2 equals 66. So this does kill, but it's not a high enough chance. It's fine.
You're dead.
Right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so let's start moving Sapir back up. This dog is actually ruining everything. I wish I had a poleaxe. In fact, I'm sitting next to Lear. I might have one in my convoy, actually. Let me check. Not good enough. Oh yeah, the one good chain Twitch had? Yeah. Wouldn't be funny if I crit.
I'll go first.
Such a fantastic change. Love it. I mean, it was in due time. Like it was time. I think completely like you are not watching this content for a good like 2 minutes. They keep pushing those ads. They want that revenue. I'm telling you, bitch. It was kind of lame. It was very lame. Do I kill? I think I do. Oh my god.
Hope is on our side.
So I can basically grab anyone and take them back. So let's see. I can bring Saphir up with... Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, what can I do? I could freeze. But then I kind of want them to be targeting my units here. I mean, they're going to be targeting Rafale anyway, because, you know, counter-attacking. So... I suppose I could just do this. The ponytail is another big reason why people seem to love them so much. People really like that ponytail. People, and I'm telling you, people really like that ponytail. Oh my god. Ooh. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should move out of the way. Maybe. So from here, I can actually and kill. Does nobody die? I guess you do. That's fine. I do have a couple turns, so I'm gonna have to do this now. Yeah, it's fast. Rescue them and move them back. Right. Let's see. What's the thing else I can do here? Chloe can get a kill here. Rafal can get a kill here.
Hardly a scratch.
Citra can get a kill here. She killed both of them actually. But here's, like, you know, but I like them both, right? It's kind of how I'm feeling about Corrin, right? Well, actually, you know, I think I like all the protagonists, really, equally. No, I don't think I like Male Byleth as much, because I think Male Byleth is a little, what's the word? I don't know, kind of boring, I guess. Like, you know, I'm you know, yeah, a little boring. Yeah, I'm not really like. Cardboard.
Here we go. For the Mage Dragon Tribe.
I don't like female Robin. Fascinating.
I'm glad this battle is won.
I'd love to know why. Also, give me a color. I need a color! Blue actually would be good here.
Come to my aid, hero.
Oh my god, ew. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's good. That's the good stuff. Hi, Sheena. I get that he's supposed to be emotionless, but I feel like he can lean into that. I think someone mysterious or calm. Emotionless doesn't mean paper, I think. Emotionless would be like non-reactive or very to the point, let's focus on business, right? Like, ooh, hydrate, okay. Like if I'm emotionless during a competition, I'm not happy, I'm not sad, I'm not like, you know, ambivalent. I'm just kind of sitting there chilling, right? Violet doesn't do that. Violet is like just ellipsis. that's not emotionless to me, at least. I mean, I wouldn't interpret it in that way. I mean, maybe it just made the game easier to do it in such a way, but I just don't. That is not emotionless. You crazy. Okay, so who needs to move? That's the question. Celestia needs to move? Yeah. So let's see. I feel like I'm flopping this turn. I feel like I'm literally not accomplishing anything. Can Chloe reach this? Oh, she can. Yes. Just kidding. Robbie being dorky would be everything I need from him. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I think I did. Oh, man. Unless... Just kidding, no, I didn't. Yep, I did. Wait, did I? Perfect. Nice. Come with me. Head empty. Head empty is a perfect description of Violet. And the fact I still cannot believe a professor at the academy. You don't even talk. You don't even talk. Violet being a professor is like one of those classes where they have you go on fucking Canvas and you just do all the work. You know what I mean? You go. There's nothing going on. You just do it. I do it all myself anyway. I'm just doing Canvas. Like, ugh, it's like an online class. It's like an online class. That's gonna come from Professor Violet. Like, what is going on here? Help. Help, help, help. Okay, now do I get a void from this?
Damn it! Yeah.
Oh my god. Office hours, please. Okay, get me out of here. Let's see. Also, real quick, we'll get back to the subject. Can somebody please pronounce this to me? Helioskadashkduf. Helioskadjefilf. Hello Skajalf. Hello Helioskaduf. What? Hilskaluf. Hellis Sky Health. Cliff Skulf. Okay, that's Heel O Skulf. Okay, Helo Skulf. Oh wait, okay. What was this one? Hitskjalf. Oh.
Skjalf.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait, here's another one.
Hliðskjálf.
What?
Hliðskjálf.
Oh.
Hliðskjálf.
Oh my fucking god. Help. Oh, what?
Hliðskjálf. Hliðskjálf. Hlidskjalf.
I'll just be illiterate. Like, you know, I'm down with being illiterate. You know what? Why not? You know what? Being illiterate never hurt. Never hurt. I'm just gonna. A little too much for me. Put that on the soundboard whenever I need it. Yeah, yeah. All the scenarios I'm gonna need. Let's golf. Nice. Okay. Massive. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay. Last thing I have to do is stay out of the way of this.
Moment of truth.
Probably gonna work.
Allow me.
Not done yet. My turn. One more. That was all you.
Did I already engage attack? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let me bring a Lear down. So that I want this in Smash so bad you have no idea. Oh my god. Give it to me now!
I've got this.
With 6 movement for some reason? Why do you have 6 movement? Oh, because, yeah, okay. Because when you summon with a Cavalier, you get an extra movement on whatever summon unit you get, and then I got the extra movement from Celestia. Okay. Wonderful! Who do you want in Smash? A Lear. I want a Lear in Smash, and what else do I want?
Yours to command.
Noah, Mio. And that's it! I'm good. You know, I'm actually really good with the cast that we have right now. I'm really good with the cast that we have right now. If you went ahead and you took all these movesets and you improved them, I'm gonna need Princess Peach Showtime for Peach. I'm gonna need Sports Daisy. I'm gonna need, what else? I'm gonna need more Alucard and Richter. I'm gonna need some maybe Cappy from Mario. I'm gonna need some the Poltergeist from Luigi. Bowser can have some Bowser's Inside Story maybe. Who else? What else do we need? What else? What else do we need? Peach Showtime. Now I'd like I'm telling you, Peach Showtime would just be everything I need, and then some. Hello, I die because of Worm Slayer? Not on my watch. Wait, fuck. What Gen 9 Pokemon? Meowscarada. What are the other options? All Gen 9 Pokemon. If it has to be a starter, it's definitely Meowscarada, because it's not going to be the other two. It's definitely not going to be Clefable. It's not going to be Skeledirge. If it wasn't a starter, if it was this garbage, I'd scream. That's about it, right? Ceruledge and Armarouge are kind of an option, I think. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad. Golden Go randomly might work. No. two versions. Yeah, I think the only thing that can work in these creepy Pokemon are Meowscarada, Quaquaval if they weren't homophobic, and Armarouge or Skeledirge, one of the two. Tinkatime. Oh, actually, yes. I will die if I do this. But I want to Lear's lines. Like I don't know what Lear's gonna say.
Emblem, engage!
Ogrepon? Oh, that'd be nice.
For all our sake!
Thank you.
Set me loose.
This is just like when I fought the soldiers my mother created for our mock battle. Mother is gone, but wherever she may be, I'll show her how strong I've become.
About that.
Sleep now. This ends now. I won't falter. Ready yourself.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'll go first.
Wait, she's still getting. Oh my god. I've been so like checked out with Citrine ever since she maxed out her magic. I wasn't even paying attention to this. I wish British people were real.
Allow me!
What are Brits here doing? Okay, I think it's a less unique like that now. That's low. Right? She should be able to, yes. Hi, Genta. Good to see you.
Allow me.
A doc appointment in the morning. Yeah, that's good for you because you get so fucking sick. It's like you your own little COVID-19. You're crazy to me. How do you get sick? Okay, listen to me. As a fellow tall, I gotta be honest with you, okay? Tall people, like the genetics were working out, okay? When the height came through, okay? So what is curious to me, how do you keep flopping in the immune system department? Are you eating vitamin C? Like, are you eating oranges? You have scurvy? You concern me sometimes. I get a little worried. Help.
May I cut it?
I can help.
It's personal because I just can't have people around me. Like, oh, actually I should have killed that. Yeah, okay, actually I needed that. So what I should do instead is see if I have literally any other way to do that. 78 damage. I injured my hand. What is happening? Oh, I got food poisoning. Oh, I got sick. Oh, it's my hand. Like, oh, my goodness. Oh, the horror. Oh, it sucks. Oh. Pink guy, like, please help.
For you. One more.
I am awakened.
I'm not British. Don't slander me. I mean... Ooh.
Stay strong.
Emblem Eternal.
Can I bomb blast this? No, I do no damage.
I will never give up. This is it.
Blue sword.
Observe.
One thing. This too. May I?
Die already. Tenacious.
Save one for me.
Oh my god. Well, well, that's not good. Well,
Oh, dear.
well,
I won't be much use in...
well, it looks like everything is fucking falling apart. Oh, nice. Is Zucca speaking French? For whatever reason, he speaks French. Like, nobody in this game speaks French except him. I guess he's just feeling quirky. I guess he's just...
May I cut it?
I can help.
I hope to see you again soon. Please, guys.
Emblem, engage.
Good luck at your doctor's appointment, I love you.
I challenge my fate. Here.
Allow me.
My turn. Here to help. Me too.
Rely on me.
Do you mind?
A weakness.
He's just different. Like, he's just different. No, Aaliyah walking up. Aaliyah walking up. Give me that fucking ring. Oh, it's route the enemy. Oh my god. I forgot. It is route the enemy. Ooh, Anna, thank you. Ooh. Oh my god. Well,
Wherever you need.
Our foes are strong.
I'm getting hungry. Emblem, engage!
I don't know why I like it. I just do it.
Lucina.
Father!
I'll go first.
Next one's mine.
Arc Thunder!
Anything can change. It's time! My strength comes from diligence.
Packed ring. Oh my god. Packed ring. Packed ring.
We retrieved the ring safely, but it doesn't seem to hold an emblem? Strange.
Is it but a normal ring?
It seems so, but when I hold the ring, I feel a warmth stirring in my chest.
So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have surmised?
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
What else do you know about this Pact Ring, Marth?
Lumera once said that divine dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two. and brings them closer together. It grants special powers to the Divine Dragon and anyone they make a pact with, of any sort.
So, Mother once gave this ring to someone she trusted and had a special connection with?
That's what I'd guess too. But she'd lost her friends and allies in the war, so who she gave the ring to? Or if she gave it at all? There's just no way to know.
Mother.
But we know that as long as she lived, the most important person to her was you. You should inherit the ring. Give it to your most trusted ally.
I'll think long and hard before I decide who's worthy to wear it.
Oh, that we've arrived at this place. It must be the work of Queen Lumera.
It's a happy thought. Mother watching over me. But the fight ahead is my own. I must be strong. Let's go. I'm reluctant to leave. But there is much work to do.
Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now who am I gonna give this to? Who gets this ring? Who's gonna be my husband? Or just partner? Citrine? She... no. Actually... what are my options? She really would not benefit from it at all. It might just be Zelkov. Goldberry would be ironic. Lapis would be kind of cute. I could give it to Kagetsu. I could give it to a unit that I've not used once. Yes. Let's see. In terms of who would benefit from it the most, Rafal, Chloe, Zelkov, no, Alfred would actually benefit a ton from it. What do you get when you... hold on. Let me check this. What do you actually get when you do this? Okay. Speed, defense, and HP. Boon of Ilios. If unit initiates combat, give 2 times the bonus. Wait, oh, look at this. Boon of Ilios. If unit initiates combat, grants bonus to crit and dodge equal to 2 times the number of allies who have acted this turn. Fuck. I don't know who to give this to. Oh my god, I don't know who to give this to. I don't know who to give this ring to. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But like, I don't know who to give this to. I'm gonna Ugh. I'm gonna have to think about it because I literally have no idea. 1 second. Okay. You know what I just thought about? We should think about who uses, who actually, because I've never actually thought about this, right? So I would need your help talking about this. Who benefits from being engaged with Alear? Who benefits from it? Because what does Alear give you? Alear gives you speed, right? That's nice. But what about these weapons? If unit initiates combat and defeats a foe, grant engaged partner +4 to all 7 basic stats. Okay. So you kill things, right? Okay. So if you kill things, okay. I would buff Alear and I'd buff that unit. Okay. And then there's Dragon Blast, right? Or Bond Blast, if I'm standing next to them, right? Okay. Do they both get a beam? I'm gonna assume they both get a beam. Okay. I get a Lyra sword. It fills adjacent allies engaged meters by 1. Okay. Divine Fist, this sucks. Let's see. Grant hitting a void to everyone around Alear. You know, it's very unfortunate, but there is an answer of who would... Oh, no! Do you actually know who I have right now that would benefit this? Oh, no! Okay, do you want to know who actually benefits from this a ton? Like, the most out of all my units right now? Oh, this sucks. Oh, oh, this is actually terrible. The one who benefits the most from this is actually Celestia. Celestia, for multiple reasons. One, if she wants to defeat enemies anyway because of her friendly boost, right? If she defeats enemies, she gives +3 to all stats. What did I put my control? Here it is. She gets +3 to all stats, right? And then she gets extra movement as well. She would benefit from being using an Engaged Blast and Bond Blast or whatever it's called, because she wants to be close to everybody to get off her friendly boost, right? She'd benefit from the sword that Alear gives, right? She would benefit especially from this Holy Shield, where it neutralizes effectiveness against her. Because she's a dragon unit and a flying unit, she gets 2 different ways of being effective against, right? Or units can be effective against her, and then you can negate that with Holy Shield. Effective against Corrupted, and then she also benefits from this too. So she benefits from literally everything that that Alir gives her, but I gotta find somebody else because I'm not gonna do that. So, because I'm not gonna do that. So let's see. Saphir could work. Is it Espering time? Yes, I'm trying to figure out who though. I would not mind Fogado. I wouldn't mind Fogado. Actually? I wouldn't mind Fogado. 17. Rafal also is another good option too. And you say Rafal is related? No. That's not the same Sombron, okay? That's not the same Sombron. That's not the same Sombron. The Divine Dragon in the other world, they all have Sombron as their dad, but that's not the same Sombron. It's a different Sombron. So it's no. It's still Sombron? No. So are you saying that Saline in the Fel Xenologue is the same Saline that we have here? Those are clearly two different people. I don't know what you're talking about. They're not the same person. They're not. And LA was in 2 spaces. They literally say it in the S support. Let me see. We have the same blood? Oh. Come here. This sweet little girl. Oh. Okay. Can it just be platonic? Yes. That's also an option. That's also very much so an option too. I don't think I put a lot of thought into this before. I don't think I put a lot of thought into this prior to this stream. I did not think about this as much as I should have. Oh, I don't have this done? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What? I don't have any of these done?
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
I appreciate the beautiful breakfasts you've been bringing me in the mornings, but would you please stop making them?
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
To be honest, they do have a ton of meat, but that's not why I'm bringing it up. I just feel bad that you've gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad. I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. There was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep, I hear the haunting song of a flute.
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby. Just making sure the Divine One gets a good night's rest.
Ah, I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum. Your playing is quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. please. The song continued into the late hours, and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
That's rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Wait! Alfred?
And then if you don't marry him, he dies. And if you don't marry him, he dies. Keep that in mind. His blood would be on Alir's hands.
Ah, there you are, Alfred. Do you recall when you said you weren't worthy of my friendship?
Yeah. I didn't think hard enough about your feelings, and I made a pest of myself.
Well, I disagree with what you said. You're my friend, Alfred. We ended up here because you were trying so hard to help me, which I do appreciate. So please, don't ever say things like that again.
Sorry, Divine One. Everything I did was way off the mark. How could I possibly still call myself your friend?
You already do so much for me, Alfred. Doing additional things isn't necessary. You know, you were the first friend I made after I awoke. It would pain me if my first friend didn't spend time around me anymore.
Your first friend, huh? That's got a real ring to it. Thank you. I'd be honored. I did feel close to you, you know, even before you woke up. So when you finally did wake up, I was so excited that I went completely overboard. But I'm through with all that. From now on, let's be plain old friends.
I'd like that. Very much.
Good. Oh, I have a great idea. As my totally regular friend, what do you say we do laps around the atrium together?
Laps? As in, running? Right now?
No time like the present. Off we go!
Now wait just a moment! I haven't even agreed! Alfred? Alfred!
How many of these have I not done? Oh. Where's she at? Hello?
There you are, Rafal. I've been looking for you.
You. What do you need?
Nothing. I just wanted to express my gratitude. I haven't had the chance to do it properly. So, thank you for coming to the Somniel. I'm grateful that you've joined us.
I promised that we would meet again if my sister were to wake and forgive me. To go back on my word would be an insult to that miraculous gift. Thus, I am here. The price for my allegiance has already been paid. There is no need for thanks.
Even so, your continued support means a lot to me. I can thank you for that, at least.
You are a strange one. It is absurd for you to trust me at all after what I have done. To be friendly is beyond the pale.
What if I just want you to be happy, after all we've been through? Would that be so wrong? It's not like I could have let things end with you and Nell at odds. That would break my heart. Deep down, I know you're a good person. And I happen to like you.
You like me? Is that truly what people say?
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Enough! Do you have no duties of your own to attend to? Leave me be.
Hey, wait a second. Great weather we're having today, wouldn't you say, Rafal? Perfect for a long walk.
Hugh, did you retain nothing of what I said? Did I not tell you to leave me be?
I remember. But I have so much I want to talk to you about that I couldn't possibly stay away.
You could at least sound less pleased with yourself about it. The tone is not endearing. Very well then, out with it. What is it you wished to discuss?
I was going to ask you about all your likes and dislikes, but if I have to pick just one topic, I'd like to know how you spent your time while you were waiting for Nell to wake up.
There is little to know. I waited, alone. If you insist on details, I held her hand. and I prayed continually that she would wake. I prayed for another opportunity to be a brother to her. A proper one this time. I wanted the chance to make her happy. And above all, I wanted her to know my true name.
I see.
Beyond that, my thoughts were simple. If she does not wake today, then perhaps tomorrow. Before I knew it, 1,000 years had passed.
My mother's experience must have been similar.
The time was nothing to me. The days prior to her awakening were an insignificant blur. But I will never forget the smile she gave me on the day she finally woke. At any rate, that is all there is to tell. She woke, we came here, and you know the rest.
You say that like waiting 1,000 years was trivial. It wasn't. Not just anyone could do that.
Your praise is uncalled for. My motivations were entirely selfish, I assure you.
This is so cute.
All the same, I do not think I would have done it if not for what you said before we parted ways. In that regard, you are as responsible for Nell's return as I am. And you have my thanks.
You sounded a bit like Nell just then. You might say the resemblance between you is almost familial at this point.
After all that, you mock me? This conversation was a mistake.
No, Rafal, I didn't mean...
Enough of this prattle. Goodbye. You, take these.
Huh? What's this? A bundle of... Oh, there are sweets inside.
The kitchen staff held me hostage until I made these confections. I did what had to be done.
You made these from scratch? For me? They look wonderful, Rafal. Thank you so much. Do you mind if I have some now?
Do as you like, though there is something you should know. The treats come in 2 varieties. One is quite ordinary, while the other is, special flavor.
I'll admit I'm curious, but I think I'll save the special kind for last. Let's try a regular one. Sweet! Too sweet! Ah, it burns! Is it supposed to burn? You call that ordinary flavor?
This whole endeavor was worth it for the look on your face alone. I should have clarified. I meant ordinary for me. Any less sweet than that, and I'd taste nothing.
I shudder to think what your idea of a special flavor is. I don't know if I have it in me.
If the fear is too much to bear, you can simply give them away. Or discard them altogether.
You know better than to suggest that. Okay, you've convinced me. Here goes nothing. Oh, wow. This one's amazing.
Oh.
It's all my favorite flavors combined in perfect balance. Oh.
Wait, I honestly could put that in the soundboard. I honestly could soundboard that. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
With your sensitive palate in mind, I used an exceptionally small amount of each flavoring.
So that's what you meant by special.
I would encourage you to savor these treats, because they are the last I will ever produce. Not that I regret the effort spent. As folk here say, actions are stronger gratitude than words.
It's been an incredible experience. Thank you. I can tell you put your heart into making them. There's just one problem, Rafal.
What is that?
How am I supposed to find room in my stomach for dinner?
Walk it off, Divine One.
And I can't support them? They can't just be good friends? They can't just be best buddies? They can't just be buds? Uh-huh.
Celestia, you still haven't taken a break?
Well, no, I was still organizing the...
Weapons. I'm almost finished.
You know, you can reach out to me at any time. I'd be happy to help you. All of these things you've been noticing and taking care of for us have been really helpful.
I'm doing this because I want to. By the way, you were wonderful in battle today, Divine One. The bravery you show protecting your friends is inspiring. But all that effort requires rest, too.
Thank you. I'll get plenty of food and rest. You don't need to worry about me. Speaking of food, wasn't today's meal so good? That vegetable soup was delicious.
Oh, that does sound lovely.
Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't eaten. I'm sure there's still some left if you want to go now.
No need to apologize. I got busy and forgot. Huh, the last time I sat down for a proper meal was, a few days ago, I think.
What? You need a proper sit-down meal.
Meals take time, but I do snack a lot. There's just so much I want to do for everyone.
That's no good. You're coming with me, Celestia.
Where are we going?
You have to eat properly if you're going to have enough energy for all this activity. I'll be watching to see that you take time to sit down and eat more.
Love him.
Celestia, I brought you today's lunch. Though it's a little late to call it lunch now.
Oh, thank you, Divine One. I lost track of time visiting with everyone and it slipped my mind.
The same way it slipped your mind yesterday, as I recall.
Well, I
I can't believe you'd miss all the best meals if I didn't keep track. It's a good thing I noticed.
I thought all dragons were like this, but maybe it's just me. I've been trying to pay attention, but I get so distracted by everyone else.
It's called ADHD, sweetheart. It's attention hyperactive. What the fuck? Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Sorry.
If someone's in trouble, I want to help them. And if someone's worried, I want to listen. The other day, I was helping someone move some heavy items. Before I knew it, it was dark.
Not again.
I know. I'll just eat what you brought me right now.
What's funny?
I'm so happy to be sitting here with you, Divine One. Even if I am the only one eating. It isn't just my stomach that's filling up, but my heart as well. Oh, Divine One, this soup is delicious. Please, try a sip.
Thank you, but I already had lunch. Besides, I brought this for you.
You don't need to hold back. I wouldn't want to keep something so delightful all to myself. Here, say ah.
Girl.
Come on now. Ah.
If you insist. Ah.
How is it? Isn't it wonderful?
Yes. Very delicious.
This support is nothing, by the way. Nothing is happening. Where's the juice? Where's the drama? Where's the...
There we go. Looks like everything is in its place. Well then?
Let's get started.
We have been eating together a lot more often lately, haven't we?
I'm just happy that you're taking the time to sit down for meals. Well, not counting the times you get too distracted by other things.
It is kind of you to show such concern. Thanks to you, I've been eating some delicious foods. Mealtime is a lot more fun since we started eating together.
Nice to meet you, I'm Natasha. Wonderful doctor. Feeling sick?
And it's not just meals either. Everything I do by your side is more fun, Divine One.
It makes me happy to hear you say that. I was worried you might find things difficult here, since this world is unfamiliar to you.
Not at all. I enjoy being here, especially when I see you smiling. I will help you face any foe if it gives you more reasons to smile. I fear no enemy. I'll defeat them all.
That's reassuring, Celestia. I feel the same way. It's inspiring to be around you. You helped me feel so much stronger.
A lot has happened since I arrived here, but I'm glad I came to this world. Please, allow me to go on standing by your side. Rely on me.
Of course. I feel like I can count on you.
Oh, Divine One. You have some sauce on you. Hold still.
Girl, don't touch me!
There. That's better. You must have been quite hungry to get sauce on yourself like that. How cute.
Don't touch me!
Hey, I appreciate the thought, but I'm not a child. How embarrassing.
Let me call Leaf. Let me call Leaf real quick. Let's call Leaf. Hold on. I'm not a child anymore. Can you play this real quick?
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me.
I just can't believe that we played a string of games. We played so many, like we played a string of games. So many strings of games with whoever that is, that VA in them. It's so funny. Like, it was just the year of that VA.
You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
Oh, well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing. Your crafting skills could be very useful on the battlefield. Would you be willing to teach me how to make a few things? I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill, but yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
I think she does the thing. She does the Alchrist so much better than Alchrist.
Right?
She does it so much better because it's like.
Your hands move so fast. Can we go back a few steps?
I don't know. She just does it better. She does it. She just. I actually like Lapis a lot. She's kind of nice. There's actually not a lot of reasons to dislike her. If I'm thinking objectively about it. She's really sweet.
Hello, Divine One. I have something for you.
Are these crafting tools?
Yep. You said you wanted to learn crafting, and you can't practice without a set of your own.
Thank you for these.
I should be thanking you, really. I've been down on myself for a long time. You helped me shake some of that off. Your kind words about my crafting skills made me feel more confident in myself.
Good. You really are amazing, Lapis. I watched you make that weighted pack like it was nothing. I still have a lot to learn from you.
Okay. I could show you how to make a rake.
A rake? What would we use that for?
Harvesting taters.
Taters.
Yeah, I can make a rake that works on all kinds. Potatoes, sweet potatoes, Brodian yams.
Taters. Taters. Brodian yams?
Well, Brodia isn't the name, but they can grow everywhere. I even found a few near here. They're so sweet when you boil them. Now I want some. Let's get started on that rake.
It's not even like ellipsis. It's just period.
Taters. Amazing. Like I said, I still have a lot to learn from you, Lapis.
Erica? Okay. To be honest, Lapis is an option too. Oh my god, I don't know who to pick.
Guess I should call it a day.
You know, for a self-proclaimed rascal, you sure seem devoted to working out.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. I bet the Sentinels would be inspired if they knew how hard you trained.
No, they wouldn't. And you're going to keep your trap shut about what you saw here today.
Why? Training isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not that. I just have a reputation to maintain, okay? Everyone thinks I'm so easygoing. I gotta make sure it stays that way, so people stay happy.
I'm not following.
The Sentinels saw how hard I worked to get in fighting shape. They'd stress over keeping up. Worry, fear, exhaustion. That stuff is contagious, you know? Hence the unfailing good cheer. It's on me to stay positive and upbeat for everyone.
Wow. I guess I had you all wrong. I'm sorry. As you said, I'll keep my trap shut.
Thanks, Divine One. I appreciate that.
You are certainly full of surprises, Fogado.
They really fucked him over, statistically, on his class. Fogado should be so much better than he actually is. Fogado needs to have S rank. If he had S rank bows, and he didn't screw over his strength and magic growths for some reason, he would be so good. I don't know why they screwed him over. Like, and he didn't have a dog shit ability. Sucks.
Well, well. Training hard again, I see.
Divine One, what are you doing here? I thought you agreed to forget what you saw. So, why did you come back?
I'm sorry. It's just, you've been training so hard and in secret. I thought you could use some company.
Oh, the Divine One worrying about me. How'd I get so lucky?
Fogado, I'd like to do something nice for you.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm kind of a prince, so there's really not much I need.
How about that dinner you wanted? Let's have a meal and get to know each other better.
You want to have dinner? And eat it together?
I do.
I can't say I'm not tempted. I mean, dinner with a dragon, but I can't right now. Sorry.
You're turning me down? Ouch.
No, it's just... Dinner with you is like the ultimate reward. And I haven't earned it yet. I want to keep that carrot dangling for a while. Give myself something to strive for.
I see.
Ugh.
I just hope it lives up to your expectations.
Like...
I'll be ready when you
Like,
are.
so many of these characters are so good to me. Like, I really am genuinely struggling to find one, besides, like, Chloe, that, and Citrine, that stand above the rest. Like... I don't know. I like a lot of these characters. Jeez.
Thanks. Well then, it's back to work for me. Bringing the best banter and psalm to the Sentinels. And to my people.
Fogado is an option. Lapis. Fogado, Lapis, Citrine, Rafal are my options right now. I'm kind of on Team Lapis. I get that. Oh god, I haven't think. Tamara, help. Boudinais. Okay.
Grilled and ready to go. This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Wow. That seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
Oh no, this one's for me. I was going to do yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow. You're really something, Tamara.
That's true! I'm really something! I'm the Crown Princess of Solm! And I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Shh, please keep your voice down. I've heard that this area isn't very safe.
You can say that again. It's absolutely crawling with bandits. That's why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
Wait a minute. That was your plan? To use yourself as bait?
It worked, didn't it? Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
It looks like they're getting ready for an ambush.
Not if we pounce on them first. Come on. This ought to be a piece of cake for you and me.
All right.
But you know, a little heads up would have been nice.
Oh my god, I actually need to see such. Okay. Let me go to my room. Or let me see. Okay, let's see. Lapis, Linden. Is Citrine here? Citrine! Okay, Citrine's not here. Citrine was the VIP. Was the VIP this entire run. I will say that. Oh boy, here we go. Who could it be?
Sorry I'm late.
MVP.
I got distracted shopping for these snacks.
Hi, Chloe. Oh my god.
They smell amazing. I've been waiting ages to try charred snake. I never thought I'd get my hands on some. Maybe I'll sneak just one bite. No, I should wait for the divine dragon. Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, divine one. Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, divine one. Eating? No, I wasn't eating anything.
I'm sorry. I never go. I still don't get what this is supposed to do. Okay, come here. Okay. Well, I mean, it is Citrine. I mean, like I have been literally obsessed with her this whole time. You know what? It actually might be Citrine. There must be more you can do. Wait, hello? Wait. Wait, where do I go? I don't just give it to them? The pact ring? Fairy tales, daydreaming, studying, fashion?
Thank you.
Wait, what about, flowers, music, cute things, knitting, luxury?
Oh my.
You need A support? Oh, in a drawer. Okay, cool. What a weird condition that they had to be out. Like, what? Oh, okay. Am I really? Yeah, I mean, like, who else, right? Like, logically speaking, like, it feels like she'd be, like, the best with it, okay? So I think it might be Citrine, you know? I love Citrine. She's great. She's outstanding, actually. What the? Where'd she go? Citrine? Oh my god. Girl, get up. Citrine. Wait, we all sit around the fire and reveal our crushes, right? Oh, well, about that.
Here, Citrine. Have a look at this.
Is that a dried flower? It looks familiar.
It's from the bouquet you gave me. I carefully dried each flower for use as a decoration.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm delighted to see how you've taken such good care of them.
I think of your kindness each time I look at them, Citrine.
What a lovely thought. Thank you for sharing this with me.
I didn't call you over just to show you the flower. This time, I have a gift for you.
The quick quote?
You do? For me? What might that be?
This. The pact ring.
What? But this is a historic piece of jewelry. I suspect it's worth more than all of my riches combined. Why would you give this to me?
Don't think of how much it's worth. I'm giving this to you as a token of our friendship. I want you to be my closest confidant, Citrine. Are you willing to walk and fight by my side?
Oh, thank God we're saying friendship. Yes.
Oh my. Of course I am, Divine One. I will happily accept this gift.
I'm so glad to hear it.
You know, I love to give gifts, but I rarely receive them myself. You were right about sentimental value. A gift from the heart is a wonderful gift indeed.
Couldn't agree more.
Thank you, Divine Dragon. I must be the luckiest person in the world. When this war is over, we must attend a formal ball together. I know that's a long way off.
Why wait? We could just dance right here and now. Think of it as a formal-ish ball. Just for us.
I'd like that very much.
Aww.
What a gift exchange this is. You and I both offering to support one another. It's priceless.
Aww. That's cute. Aww, these are cute. Okay, hold on. Let me go see Lapis. Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Okay.
This is where you wanted to meet?
Okay, let's see. Ivy, I don't care. Gold Mary. I'm curious.
Thanks for meeting with me, Divine One. I took the liberty of setting a table for you.
This is incredible. You made all this for me?
I did. The presentation is rather plain by my usual standards, I have to admit. You might wonder why I'd go so far out of my way to prepare such an unremarkable dish, but this one has a special place in my heart. So in that sense, making it for you is an expression of my truest self.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
I'm so glad, Divine One. If I may, there is something I'd like to say to you.
Or what?
What is it?
Before, I might have hidden this by insisting you must have feelings for me, but that's beneath me now. Thanks to you, I'm confident enough to say how I feel. I'm falling in love with you. More and more each day.
You are?
Please tell me you feel the same. Please tell me you think I'd make a perfect partner for you.
Perfect. Ever the perfectionist, even now. I have to say, it's endearing. Forgive me if I'm a little...
Thanks to you, I'm confident enough to say how I feel. I'm falling in love with you. More and more each day.
You are?
Please tell me you feel the same. Please tell me you think I'd make a perfect partner for you.
Perfect. Ever the perfectionist, even now. I have to say it's endearing. Forgive me if I'm a little speechless, Gold Mary. Your confession took me by surprise, but I couldn't imagine a more perfect partner than you. So I want you to have this.
The pact ring? I feel like I'm dreaming.
You're not. Try it on.
Look! A perfect fit. And just the right match for these elegant hands.
I couldn't agree more.
Sweet of you to say. Now, Shall we sit down and eat? Wouldn't want it to get cold.
Great idea. Let's.
I feel like I owe the people of the world an apology. No one else gets to be this happy. Actually, let's toast to that. Glasses up. Here's to us, the envy of the world. I want to be with you for the rest of my life.
Okay. Where is Lapis?
Hello, Lapis. Do you have a moment?
Sure, Divine One. What can I do for you?
Well, I want you to have this.
You just walk up and say it?
Wow, what is this? The metalwork is beautiful. It looks all fancy and expensive. Wait, is this the pact ring?
It is. Look at the backside.
Why is my name engraved here?
I carved it there using the crafting tools you gave me.
What? You did this to the ring yourself? Using the tools I made for you? An engraving like this can't be removed. Why did you do this?
I have no intention of undoing it. I carved your name into it because I want you to have it. What do you say, Lapis? Will you wear the pact ring?
You know, there was a time when a situation like this would have had me fleeing in shame.
Do you hear that in her voice?
But I care about you, Divine One. And it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks.
Does that mean...
Of course. I will accept this ring. You took such care in carving my name into it. How could I possibly say no after that?
Thank you, Lapis. I'm so glad.
I actually have something important to tell you, Divine One. You see,
You're from a village of yam farmers, right? Way out in the Brodian countryside?
Uh-huh. How did you know that?
I read up on Brodian yams. It's just a nickname. The only people who call them that are...
Yam farmers. My secret is out. But I think I'm glad. That's a big part of who I am.
Indeed. And I'm giving you the pact ring because of who you are, Lapis.
Ooh, 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 wait a minute, ooh, 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 oh, oh my gosh, whoa, oh, good one, that's good, oh yeah, that's good, oh, that's a good one, yeah.
Thank you, Divine Dragon.
Divine Dragon?
You'll be safe with me. It turns out, we're both pretty crafty. So let's carve out a better world.
Oh, well, that's cute. Okay, now where is... Okay, I need my men. Let's see. Kigetsu and female Aaliyah. What am I looking at? Okay, where is... Zelkov? Let me see.
I have been waiting for you, Divine One. Please take a seat.
What do you have for me today, Zelkov?
I thought I might tell you a story.
About what?
How I came to be as I am. Why I require these pursuits in order to have a reason to live. I am afraid it is a rather dark tale. But it is the only way for you to understand. When I was young, my family was attacked and murdered by bandits.
That's horrible.
I swore revenge. It was my first pursuit, and it led me to take up the life of an assassin. A decade ago, my efforts bore their last fruit. All my family's killers were vanquished. Once I had achieved my end, I suddenly became aware that I had nothing left. No purpose. It was King Hyacinth who rescued me quite by chance. I was selected to join the Royal Guard. Then I was promoted to retainer, and that purpose has sustained me in large part since. Thus, I stand before you today.
I appreciate you telling me this, but I'm still not sure I understand why you felt the need.
I would like you to join me in my continued pursuit of purpose, Divine One.
You what?
Forgive my foolishness. I should have known you would never want such a thing.
The complete opposite, as a matter of fact. There's nothing I want more. I've actually been planning to give this to you for a while.
now seems like the right time.
The Pact Ring.
Whether it's to find a greater purpose or just to kill time, I want to be there to support you.
Aww.
You are actually serious, aren't you?
Of course I am. Would I joke about something so important?
You would not. Therefore I accept, and gladly. In return, please accept a gift from me.
A necklace? It's lovely.
Each component was selected to represent a facet of my respect and affection for you.
Wow, no emphasis.
This is amazing, Zelkov. Thank you. You know, I just noticed.
What is it?
The way you're speaking has changed somehow. I can't put my finger on it.
You're right. I felt no need to sound as if my words have a deeper meaning. I suppose that's because this conversation is already meaningful to me.
I'm flattered. Now, if you don't mind, I'd love to hear about how you chose the materials for this necklace.
Of course. I will tell you the whole process from start to finish. And I will share how each choice along the way was governed by my sentiments.
That's cute. Okay. Fogado. Where you at? Oh my god.
The food was incredible, Fogado. And the restaurant was superb as well.
Yep. Dinner with the dragon was everything I hoped it would be. Well worth the wait, for sure.
There's so much going on. I'm just glad we could make this meal together happen.
There is something else I wish we could make happen.
There is?
Oh, that's cute. He's cute. Wait, he's cute.
There is.
Wait, he's kind of cute. Wait a minute, he's adorable.
Something else I wish we could make happen.
There is? Is it a super secret wish you're too embarrassed to reveal, perhaps?
No, nothing like that. Actually, maybe it kind of is. My wish is, well, Divine One, I wish we could be allies from here on out, you know? I mean, forever.
You do? Well, huh.
This isn't rascal talk. This is serious talk. I've never worked so hard to earn a dinner.
I didn't know you felt like this. I really didn't.
I wasn't planning to tell you. I figured I'd just keep it a secret forever.
You do seem to like your secrets. How many secrets do you have? For all I know, you've asked everyone to be your ally forever.
No way! I'm careful about who I keep close. You're the only one I've ever asked.
I'm kidding. I just wanted to give you a hard time. I know the easygoing rascal isn't all there is to you. I see how solid and genuine you really are. That's why I want you to have this.
The Pact Ring? But Divine One, this means...
It means I can grant your super secret wish. If you want to be allies for all time, I do too. I guess I like my secrets too. Because I've been thinking about this for quite a while, Fogado.
Really? I'm so honored. And just plain... happy.
Good. And so you know, I think the real Fogado is amazing. You can always be you with me.
Thank you. I promise. This easygoing rascal will be your solid and genuine ally for all time.
Like, what is ally? Like, why even do that? Because we all know what that means, right? Like, what does that even... like, ally, dude? Yeah? Ally, huh? Uh-huh. I gotta pee one more time. And then we'll do one more map. And then I will go to bed as soon as I can find some fucking music. Oh my god, help. Let's see. Well, how about this?
Ah, you're back.
Well, I don't know. I guess the censorship parts of the game are the parts where people have the most issue, which is fair, which is fine. But I think, honestly, I don't have a problem interpreting it the way that I want to, which is... Oh, that's actually kind of insane with this right now. I don't have a problem interpreting it the way that I want to, because I'm like, I know what this is. Like, you could just be like, oh, they're just good friends all you want, but I'm like, are you really gonna give somebody a ring and play this romance music and then try to say words like biggest ally or whatever? What? I want to be an ally for a lot. What does that mean? You don't say that. Nobody says that. But it's not English. If somebody asked you that question, what would you even imply it as, right? What is Saphir's? You know what? I am curious, actually. What is Saphir's?
Nice one. I yield.
Thanks for the match. That's enough training for today, though. Whew, you really wore me out.
You gave it your all today, Divine One. That was some intense stuff. I know I said you had potential, but even I didn't expect you to develop so quickly.
If I have, it's thanks to you. And not just your encouragement. I want to be strong enough to protect you.
Protect me?
I'm not sure I've ever seen you blush before.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before. I have no idea how to respond.
However ferocious you might be, you still have a tender heart. I love that about you.
Oh.
That's why I want you to have the pact ring. You're the person I care for most. This ring is a symbol of how precious you are to me. So, what do you say? Sparring partners forever?
Can I really let myself be so... happy?
I know it might seem impossible. You've been through so much pain and struggle, but that's exactly why you deserve to have some happiness.
You're right. Thank you. I'll take this ring and your offer happily.
Good, because I'm going to be there for you from now until the end.
That goes both ways. I'll fight with all I have to protect you. And to make you happy.
Hey, Fram.
Girl. What could this... What is this? Like... I kind of just want to see it just to see how she would, like, react. I kind of just want to see how she'd, like... I kind of just want to, like, see how she would react.
I tried to make sure my cheering wasn't so annoying. I guess it didn't work, huh?
No, that's not it at all.
Oh, are you promoting the Divine Dragon fan club to Divine Dragon official fan club?
No, that's not it either.
Demoting us to unofficial fan club then?
Definitely not that.
Well, what is it then, Divine One? Come on!
Okay, here goes. I don't want you to be my #1 fan.
No. Too painful. Can't breathe. If I'm not a fan of the Divine Dragon, then who am I even?
Whoa, Fram. Please calm down. I don't want you to be my #1 fan because I want you to be my #1 ally.
#1 ally? #1 ally?
You had my back long before I woke up. You watched over me on sunny days and on rainy days, on happy days and sad days.
Yes, of course! I'd love to be your #1 ally. You and me, battle friends forever.
Well then, Fram, this is for you.
The pact ring? But Divine One, that's super valuable. Are you sure?
I am. Oh no. Fram, are you okay?
I'm just so happy. You didn't just look at me. You offered me the pact ring. I accept. I really, really do.
That makes me happy, Fram.
Oh, but just one teensy thing. I don't want to stop being your fan. I want to be your #1 ally and your #1 fan. Is that okay? You mean everything to me. Plus, I think I can handle both roles, you know?
If anyone can, you can. I am very lucky to have an ally and a fan like you.
Thank you. From now on, I'll be cheering you on and standing by your side. Allies for always.
Okay. So long? Is it like... Okay. Okay. Assuming that just means best friends. Like, that's kind of cute. It's kind of adorable. It's kind of adorable. Speaking of adorable. Let's just be besties. Honestly, the besties ring, I kind of love that. Yeah. Alear and Frem as besties actually sounds pretty great. Yeah, I know. I love it. Okay, give me a moment. I actually was just theory crafting a thing that I'm probably gonna do like right now. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. 30 speed. Okay. Yep. I have an idea. I do have an idea. I barely want to use Divine Dragon. I just barely want to use Divine Dragon. Because if I gave Fram Key Adept, I then gave Lucina to Fram, do I want to use this? I need to use Name over. Let's see. Who's worth it? Contract. Summon Hero. Okay, Camilla is an option. Corin is an option. Flare? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, I could just... Oh no. I could just give Alear. If I gave Alear rightful ruler, that makes us 100%. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh. I could just... You know what? Let me just... Fuck me, man. Shit. I don't even need this. Okay. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because I really want somebody to use the Wheelie glands? What is it called? The wily glands? The willy glands? What is this weapon called? Hold on, let me see. The willy glands. Yes. Okay, flashing fist. Let's see. I'm gonna need to get him another flashing fist. Okay. Get him a flashing fist, move it up to 5. Okay. Flashing fist, yeah, flashing fist 5. And then give the Alir, upgrade to, or the, Alir engrave? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. And now, do I need another key adept? Because I have one through Pandreo. Oh, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta give Alir a rifle ruler. That's the last thing I gotta do. I could keep this on. And the last thing I have to do is...
Welcome. Do come again.
Yeah, just do some refining. And then I'll be good to go. Oh, and level up Alir to level 5. That's the last thing I gotta do. Okay, Willy Glands. Let me see. So first, let me engrave. This has to be one of the best weapons in the game, right? Let's see. Oh god, that's it? You don't get anything more than this? I mean, okay. That's it? This is such a worthless upgrade. What? I mean, I guess it is ranged, sure. No crit, no nothing? Damn. Whatever, okay. Upgrade this. Alir actually has magic now, so I can actually use 11 sword. That's another thing I could use too. And I'll do one more chapter, then we'll go to bed. Okay. Let's see. Beginnings. Camilla with less void doesn't do anything for me. Bonds isn't too bad. It gives me crit. Alir gives you 20 crit. 20 crit for more void, more dodge, more hit. I could do this. I forgot to mention I finally finished my first playthrough, and now I'm doing my second and doing the Fell Xenologue. I wish you the best of luck. Are you doing Engage Plus?
I'll be here.
I will tomorrow. Nice. Well, tell me how it goes, because, I am rooting for you. I do want to see, or I do want to know what another playthrough that would be like. No, because then I have to take this away from Jean, so... Nice.
I'll be here.
Okay. Anything else? I think I'm good to go. Oh no, level 5. Level 5 Alir, so I can get Divine Step. And then... I don't think I really need another key adept that often, or that much. Like, Fram is kind of in limbo right now. That's the thing that kind of sucks about Fram. Because now that I've added Rafal, I actually don't know what to do with her. Because who's not being used, emblem-wise? I don't know which emblem benefits from being super fast. Like, I don't know what to do. Weird how you went from using bond rings to books and emblem. Was there a reason for that? I think my biggest reason for that was because you little bitch. That's why. No, my biggest reason why was because I wanted to
Lord Marth!
Right.
Sorry. I really wanted to. What? So then who has? I can give her a new skill. That's what I can do. I really wanted to use. I wanted to hear the voice lines. That's why. Oh, I should give her wind sweep. Oh my god, that'd be lovely. Oh my god, I'd love to give her wind sweep. Wait a minute. Oh, can I do that? Yes, I can. I can give her wind sweep. Oh, that sounds lovely. Since she's using all these swords, then why not, right? She has sword focus built in. Yeah, let me do that actually. Okay. Ram can use Mars. Yeah, okay, sounds good to me. First things first.
Let's have a good match.
Let's try not to hurt
Oh
each
my
other,
god.
okay? You won't suffer long. It's been an honor sparring with you.
Somehow I won.
I still don't get what this class punches people. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would a Lear punch a bitch? Why would a Lear punch you? He doesn't want to punch you. He wants to help you, not punch you.
I'll be your opponent.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Well.
This ends now.
Oh, I lost.
Somehow I won.
Okay, that's kind of everything.
No holding back.
I am Zelkov, retainer to Princess Ivy.
I won't falter.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Somehow I won.
Nice.
I'll be your opponent. It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado. I am the Divine Dragon. At least you're adorable when you're winning. Somehow I won.
I wanted to keep Graham in my party, but I ended up not liking her as a chanter, so I dropped her when I got Hortensia. Yeah, Param is really, really specific, actually, because, like, her big thing is... I think she works really, really well as a support unit, but if you put her on Enchanter, you're kind of screwing her over a little bit, because Enchanter, unfortunately, does not take advantage of her fantastic speed growth as much. Like, it's a good class-ish for her, but, like, not using her offensively is kind of lame. I feel like she's just fine as a key adept. Like, she's really just fine as a key adept. You really don't need to do more than that. Like, even now, I could literally put her on anything right now, and she'd be good, right? She could benefit from this extra speed from Swordmaster. I mean, she could be a Royal Knight and get some extra... oh, wow. She actually would be able to take advantage of what this class has to offer, for once. Let's see, A rank. Yeah. She could take advantage of Royal Knight. Because now it's late game. She can't really grow anymore. So now she just has turbo stats because of all what she's gotten from Star Sphere. So she can kind of do anything she wants to right now, and she'd probably excel at it. I guess the only thing I don't have right now, I could have a Mage Cannoneer, but I really don't like this class at all. In fact, I kind of hate it. Yeah, you know what? I really don't like this shit, but it's actually very useful. The person who's going to be a mage cannoneer will suffer though, statistically, because it's supposed to be like this chip damage class. So I think actually that wouldn't be really good for her. I could find somebody else that would take advantage of it, like, honestly, Royal Knight. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Is there a reason for me to get rid of it? Especially when I had Marth on her? Not really. Yeah, not really. Okay. Etier. Perfect, actually. It's good with Corrin and Divine Pulse. Yep. The stacking the Venom, stacking Draconic Hex. I could imagine it wouldn't be terrible with Veronica either. Well, Book of Worlds. It's just I don't like the class as much. I think it's like game breaking.
This is my chance to shine.
I am Marth. Show me what you can do.
It's okay.
I lost?
I'll win the next one.
Damn. Divine Pulse is an awesome option. No, I never really thought about that one. Divine Pulse would actually be pretty perfect. Yeah. And Marth would be really good on Fran. I just thought about that. Okay, last thing I have to do with her is, I think she's okay skill-wise. Alear needs to inherit. Rightful Ruler from Lucina. Okay, and then Fram. Let me check out what she's got. Fram's got Weapon Sync. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, that's flawless. Wait, that's everything. That's literally exactly what she needed. Yeah, that's perfect. This is literally everything she needs. Nice. She benefits from the 11th floor because of Weapon Sync, and oh yeah, this is just amazing. Yeah, that's... I can't think of a better emblem for her actually right now. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Go over to Alear here. Oh, Lapis needs Windbreak. That's what yeah, Wind Sweep. Rightful Ruler. There we go. And then Lapis. I don't think I have Celica. Yeah, okay. Let me get Wind Sweep on her. Can Lapis beat Celica? I think she can, actually.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Get ready.
Celica, warrior priestess, at your service.
It takes a lot
Nice.
of work to be that strong.
Thanks for the sparring match.
Wind Sweep is actually perfect for her because Wind Sweep, with how often she gets extra attacks through Adept and through how high her speed is, she actually should be able to proc that considerably often. Oh, and I believe that, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that... I think Swordmasters have the second highest luck overall in the game. Overall, I believe so. I think High Priest has the most, and I think second place is Swordmaster. So Swordmasters actually have a ton of luck, which she could very much so take advantage of. That gives her a lot more opportunities to get this activated. Now, does anyone give her a Swordmaster or Sword Focus 5? Because I kind of want to see that. Like, okay, so it's Navir or whatever that guy's name is. I forgot. Sword focus 3. Ugh. Anyone get 5? Axe power 5. Unfortunate. Rip. Yeah, nobody does it. That's a little sad, but it's okay. A little less crit wouldn't hurt her. Okay. Allow us to move on. I cannot believe I just thought about that. Like, I didn't really have to have a Lear on Key Adept this whole time. But to be real with you, I kind of liked it. It was nice. This chapter might take a really long time. Right to my bedtime. But we'll see. I'll try to rush through it as fast as I possibly can. Do you like my...
Over here. The Fell Dragon shard is
Do you like the
nearby.
Veil look, by the way? I do.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Veil. I can't really sense them myself.
Hold on. I see people. It looks like...
Oh boy.
Yes. Zephia and Gris. They must be guarding the shard. Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
Zephia, Gris.
My lady, we have been awaiting your arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Veil is no longer with us. She's gone?
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Veil ever again.
You!
Hey, whoa! What's this? Aren't you dead?
I have become an emblem by the power of all the emblem rings, so I can save this world.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Veil could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Veil? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you as if you were my own.
It used to make me happy when you said things like that. But I know they're lies. Now, you're just two of Papa's followers. Enemies to defeat. That's all.
Why are you singling us out? There were 4 of us.
Mabir was my knight. Marnie too, I've been told. She died trying to save me. Why did you kill her? I didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
I took Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
How can you call the Four Hounds family? Treating them so... viciously.
Because I loved them. When children stray, one must punish them. Or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Is that right? Maybe I've never known real love. I know my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. But we'll never see eye to eye. Not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombron. I've done so for a very long time. Fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides. Not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm sorry to say. We've got no other choice but to fight them.
Are you sure?
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
Do you think the game could have been interesting if Aaliyah was turned into a ring, but was no longer playable, and Veil took over the MC spot? Oh boy, that would have been very controversial. Wow, that would have been a humongous choice. Wow, that would have been like a sensational choice. 22 units? Jesus. I mean, I guess if I could have 22 units, I don't have to trash anybody, right? Goodbye. 20 units? I mean, I guess I'm bringing Vale with me, right? Bring back Bonet. Huh? Bonet of all units, not Gregory or something? That's actually weird. I actually have room for somebody else. I could bring Clan back. Mobbier I could use for once. I could keep Marin. Mobbier does have dialogue, and so does Vale.
Sigurd!
We go together.
Does anyone have... Do you have Soar? Okay, let's see. Soar and Cancer probably is what you need. And then... What emblem isn't being used right now? Hector? Help.
Hector!
Leave it to me.
I mean, if all emblems are being used right now, I'm sure, right? Might as well give her Tiki. I can. Jean has it. I'm not using Jean. I am using Jean. What do you mean? I'm so using Jean. Okay, well, I need to give him an actual fucking tome before I do that, but yes. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Oh my god, holy shit. How much fucking steel do you need? Damn. Holy Yikes. Ugh. Madeline dialogue? Yeah, I don't know if they do have lines with them. It'd be interesting to check. Wait, if Marin's not being used, then I can give Corrin to Vale, actually. Corrin Vale does sound really, really good.
Corrin! I'll protect you.
I know they had dialogue during the port, but IDK about this one. In the port, huh? Fascinating. Okay, where's a stupid book? Let's see. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Do y'all see this? What? Okay. Buffed? Buffed how? What? This looks like a nerf. What does 10 do that 5 doesn't? This one gives crit. This one is nothing. to talk shit. Okay. Okay. What? Well, okay, well, they tried, I guess. $100 fucking what? For what, dude? Oh my god. This one is worth it though, but like, what? Help. Alright, I think that's good. Because I gotta be honest, I'm really disappointed with this Felddraken class nonsense that we have going on. Not very impressed whatsoever. Okay. Is this a... Yep, this is a ground effect, so Pendragon can go there. Pagoda can go here. And... Okay. Looks good to me.
We have to defeat Sepia and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
Oh my fucking god.
What was that?
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
Volcanic bonds will strike every few turns. Oh boy. Okay.
Where to?
Say the word.
Okay, if I'm rushing, Sapir can kill all of these on her own.
Me, right?
Two HP bars.
Nice.
An invitation?
Why didn't they give all the 4 hounds their AU personal skills added to DLC?
Here I go.
Wait, what do you mean?
Say the word.
As you wish, Divine One. I'm ready.
Of course.
Fuck. Okay, well, maybe I have to wait on this. Or...
Whatever you need.
That doesn't kill? What? I wonder.
My muscles are yours.
Oh, you know what I could just do to make things easier on me? It would take 2 engages, but... Actually, we'll just see how this goes. Well, that's fine. As long as everyone comes to me, right?
That was a fierce battle.
Oh, yes, this music. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Or 3. Okay, that's 4. That's okay. 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 Nice. Okay.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone shard.
That's not good. And she can't move.
Shouldn't have been in my way. Here goes!
Okay, let me see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well these 2 are frozen, and the only way I can unfreeze him is by... I mean, he doesn't necessarily need to move, per se, but... let's see. You can go, because this is terrible. If I can. I probably could have did better planning here. Yeah, I think I could have did better planning, actually. I might be able to hit one of these, though.
Deploy me.
It's a bit of a weird turn, actually. The problem is, I don't know why I'm not hitting these. Like, what's going on here? Don't tell me they have darting stance for no reason. Okay, they have darting blow. And they have 85 avoid. Why would my Fogado be struggling to hit them? What? Fogado has 173 hit. How does this make sense? How are you not hitting this? Wait. What? Okay, I'm missing this. Wait, what's going on? If unit combat from a space where the foe can't enter grants 40 avoid during combat. Oh my fucking pussy. Like, what is this? Oh my god. That's terrible. How awful. That is,
Anything.
I'm with you.
Oh, that's so bad. I actually hate that. Wow. That's no good. I don't have like any emblem over here that'll be helpful either. I don't want to restart because that would take too much time, but like these flyers definitely need to be on this side. Especially because, yeah, I think I planned poorly. Oops. Maybe... No, that's not gonna help either. I mean, ugh. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yep. I didn't consider the Griffin Knights. I didn't even look at the Griffin Knights. I didn't even fathom the Griffin Knights. It's fine. They would benefit more from being on the left side of the map anyway, because the left side has a lot more weird terrain going on. And I also need to put Seadoll on the left, because Seadoll needs to dance Citrine, or whoever can kill that, the dragon. So let's see. Celestia would be good. And I think Fram can go over here too. So let's see. Okay, and then this. Okay, looks good to me. We'll try that again. Because I don't know if anyone else actually can reach. Yunaka can maybe reach? Yeah, she can probably reach. Okay, we'll try that again.
Understood.
Awaiting orders.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
They shouldn't hit her, I think. Avoid. Yeah, they should be okay. Okay.
My pleasure. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
How mysterious.
Nice. And then free kill for me.
May we all be protected.
Nice. Now Outbreak can really take a stand
peace.
going forward here.
Emblem, engage.
I'm listening.
Don't worry.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, I didn't give Vale a... Frick! I didn't give her a thingy. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't give her a Dupenschmorp. I didn't give her any boots. Yeah, that sucks.
Let's hear it. Emblem, engage!
happy I used it too. I'm happy I used it because she turns out to be actually really, really good. I very much so missed out. Well, actually, maybe not.
Here goes.
Nice.
Let's go!
It doesn't look like yeah, it doesn't look like that the OCs are here, by the way. So, oh my god, Jetta is though. So is Arvis? And what is this? Gregorios. Sure. Even if one of these hits her, that's okay. Nice.
I live to fight again.
That'd be massive with hit her. Nice. That puts her in advanced play.
I think we can work very well together.
She's so broken. I mean, like, I know it's a holdout, really, but like, her personal skill, giving her 50 hit and avoid on enemy phase, is so insane. Or like, when she's under 50% health, is just so insane. She's making Berserker work. Like, what? That never happens. Hello?
Retreat isn't.
I won't let any of you die.
Nice. Okay, good enough. Okay. Given that there's no ridiculous, stupid unit in a way, this actually shouldn't be too bad. Oh god, maybe she's a little underleveled. Oops. Yeah, maybe she's kind of ass right now. Oops. That hit
Tougher
me?
than I look.
What?
I cannot afford to lose.
Nice. Now, hopefully I can make my way forward through all this, because I definitely don't want to deal with AoE flames, please. Okay. Let's see. Alfred can't move, unfortunately. So, what can I do? Can I actually warp? I can, if I can get rid of, like, The one that's right to the right of me? Actually, could warp. Okay. Oh, wow. And... Wait. Wait. If I go here, I can dance from here. Nice, yeah. It's actually interesting to see Warp Ragnarok work.
Not about to stop here. Yeah. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Nice. Okay, that works out perfectly. Nice. Okay. I could even echo here if I wanted to. No, that'd be bad. Or would it be? Would it be bad? It might be bad. It wouldn't be worth. Yeah, I should just kill it. Wait, why can't I just kill it? What? What was different before? Why can't I kill it now? Should I have rallied first? I didn't fucking rally. Oh my god, oops. Much better. Also, Cito having built-in soar is a little stupid. I'm kind of loving that. Okay, let's see. Can't one-shot. This can one-shot. But I have to be careful when she's using Thoron because she gets, like, super duper slowed down from the late.
May we all be protected.
20 speed? Yeah, she's in danger. Let's see. Alfred can't... Oh, wait, he can move? Oh, that's interesting. I thought he got frozen. Oh, he did not get frozen, actually, because that was... That was last turn when I got hit by the... Yeah, nice.
For you!
You'll get no sympathy from me.
I'm halfway through the Defensive Steven Universe YouTube vid, and Jesus, the original vid is something. You know, one of the greatest things, I'll always say this, one of the greatest things that I've ever done is watch Steven Universe blind. And not having any outside internet influence involved at all in my enjoyment of it. It was probably the best choice I've ever made. Because I cannot believe how ridiculously obnoxious quite a lot of people want to be about it on the internet. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion and everything, but like, you know, it is a kid's show. Not to say that it shouldn't be held up to like a certain standard or whatever, but like,
just getting started.
People be taking it seriously.
Speak, Divine One.
We need to abolish 2 RBO essays that shit on media for no reason.
Any
Yeah.
customers? I am prepared.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I shouldn't even deal with this.
A worthy sacrifice. That's all.
If anything, my impression of Steven Universe going in was it was quite good because, you know, the Cruise Level good Steven Universe. You know, I thought it was really good too. I didn't really see the big I didn't really see the big problem with it. It was very interesting to learn how much people had issues with it. Because I'm just chilling, right? Like, I'm just big chilling. I'm just big chilling, trying to enjoy myself. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the show and everything. And people are all like, you know, dictators and diamonds and like, and all this nonsense. I'm just like, holy shit. I don't think that, like, Rebecca Sugar went into it thinking about, like, you know, what are the political implications of the diamonds? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Huh? Okay. Weird.
I'm prepared.
It's not yeah, I mean, you know, it's
target.
It's not perfect, but it's not like this, you know, worthless piece of. I mean, okay, I don't think it is. Other people might, but I don't. Goodbye, Saphir. Better for me anyway, so nice. Let's see. Can I do anything with this? Move in, move out? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Alfred should be perfectly fine. He's so tanky.
I fight for my friends.
This might be echoable, actually.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I mean, you know me, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and pretend. Oh. Actually, I'm fine. There's no way you're gonna hit a 9%, right? That'd be hilarious.
I'll help! Allow me to dazzle you. May we all be protected.
Okay, more magic. It's good for her. More speed is good for her. I just don't like the low-hanging fruit videos where it's like, I'm gonna shit on a gauge. Daring today, aren't we? Is what I get from it. Actually, might be able to do this. Maybe. I can't bring it with me. Wow. Unfortunately. You never hear anyone talk about the gameplay though. Like you cannot argue in good faith about Engage's gameplay. That's the thing about it though. That if all you have to talk about is the story, you can have an audience of people out there that'll just be like, oh well, I'm not fucking playing it for that. Like I don't care. I don't care about that. Like I just want to play a good game, of which it is. So I'm personally, I don't care how bad the story is or whatever. I'm like, well, if the gameplay is good, then I think we're fine. Also, I forgot to give Seedall cancer. Oopsie. Now, have we seen any videos about Three Houses
At your service.
in such a way? Because I'd love to see them. Actually, this might be a good turn to Great Sacrifice, but we'll see. Damn, I can't reach? Sad. Okay.
Allow me. Dropped your guard. I can't retreat now.
Attacking Edelgard in videos to me is kind of like, yeah, that's the point, right? Like that's kind of the point, right? Like that's the point of the character. That's not good. That is good. That's not good. That's also not good and really unlikely and really terrible. What? Help? Jeez. So what? I just can't get past here yet? What the fuck? So I just can't get up here? That's annoying.
Emblem engage.
Ready for anything.
Okay, I can go around. Very good. What to say? Like, what the hell? Edelgard stands expect you to actually only talk about her actions in good faith. Only speak of Dimitri and Rhea and bad faith, etc. So I appreciate the way the Three Houses actually do a good job taking all the information and lore building into context. My question is, what more is there to say that hasn't already been said about her, right? It just seems like further deep, like, discussions about how Edelgard is shitty when we already kind of knew that, right?
You'll get no sympathy from me.
Like, her actions are largely, like, I don't know, her actions in and of themselves are just so, like, yeah, I don't think most people would agree with what she's doing, you know? So for me, it's like, yeah, I'm not really getting anything from, you know, not necessarily character assassinations, but just, like, if you had a deeper dive into that character's traumas, or like the logical deduction that gets you to where she is at that moment in time in the story, then I'd be interested, personally. But you would agree, right, that Edelgard was just kind of written to be controversial. That's kind of the point. So I'm not gonna say it's contrived, but like, I guess when I think about it, like, the controversial character is controversial. You know? Like, oh. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, I forgot I should definitely get the kill. Okay.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
The whole point of Three Houses is that everyone has a point, and their actions is influenced based on their upbringing, so everyone is meant to have highs and lows. I still think it's interesting that Claude's lows aren't necessarily like as very transparently obvious as the other ones are. It's kind of funny, actually. Can I actually dance now? I guess I can. So I don't need to engage you. Wait, if I did this... Claude is not wrong in Three Houses, and then Gates' character assassinated in Three Hopes, so he's brought down to Edelgard at Dimitri's level. What could... I hear this all the time, and I just keep thinking, like, I don't want to play the game really that much. I don't really care to. But, like, what... I think about this, like, what could he have possibly done? To what justifiable level to have been brought down to what they're doing? That just sounds so ridiculous to me. What could it possibly be? People say they really want morally gray characters, but then choose to erase the black when we do get morally gray characters. Example. Claude wasn't meant to be morally gray. I gotta not have scarcity mindset when it comes to these. So, these can go first. I still don't kill them. It's pretty sad, actually, but nope.
I'll help.
You're dead. A good wind.
The game tries to redeem Miklon? Wasn't that the evil guy? Like, Sylvain's brother or something?
Bring it on.
How could they redeem him? What? Interesting. I will protect you.
So gonna crest you. There is nothing to fear.
She should be okay.
Hurry up and die.
Wait. Edelgard gets away with all of her crimes by choosing death, so the one time she can't choose death, it's suddenly a problem. Like, how come she's not allowed to live after all the shit she's put everyone through? Oh, like there's no prison, there's no, like... I mean, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily sound advantageous to let Edelgard die within context, because isn't it like... Wouldn't you kind of want to see what's going on here? Like, I mean, she did threaten the church, but obviously she knows something that everyone else does not know. So it seems like you'd want a person like that to kind of stick around, right? Or no? I feel like you would. I think she's worth keeping around. I'll say that. We are kind of zooming. The problem with Edelgard being a female character is it gets her own agency. And it's so vital to her character, but I'm throwing it away for a good old misogynistic plot point. What happened in that game? What could have possibly happened? I forgot about these. A lot happened. Let's just say that. Wait, really? Okay. I'm very curious to see what it could possibly be, though. Oh my god, how much movement do you have again? 6, bitch? Okay. I think the supports are worth watching and skimming through the main story, but not beyond. Whoa. So you're telling me that playing Three Hopes isn't something that's really designed? You wouldn't want that? Like, you wouldn't see me play it? I think maybe it'd be good for me to play it in the sense of like the shock, right? Because I can already feel a shock coming from my playthrough of it. I can already tell.
Here.
This is sad. Maybe I can actually... I can't... Do I have a restore staff in here? I should. Go back to ugly graph. Ooh. Well, don't tell me that. Well, well. Actually, well.
Thank you.
Me first!
Poor thing.
Okay, now she should be able to override. One strike will decide it all. One strike. Okay, what the fuck it say? Jesus.
Raise your sword! Yeah!
Nice. What if you read a summary of it? Oh, that'd be nice. A video summary of it? Oh, actually, let me see if we can find one. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes Summary. The movie. Three Houses lore explained in 6 minutes. With the Mess Up Island. Okay, let's see. Three hosts. Okay, three hopes. Where's. So I have a question. What the fuck is this? Fire Emblem Three Hopes, the movie, Black Eagle / main story support edition, 14 hours?
Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes takes us to a very familiar Fodlan that quickly goes out of control once Shez is introduced into the story. While these new changes and additions may be obvious to many who played the original game, a few of them are better hidden than others, while others are sure to confuse many, and clarifying all these is the purpose of this video. This video is an analysis on the biggest story changes so far, and I will be leaving my personal opinion on whether they were executed well or not in a separate video. This video does not really focus on new character introductions that much, as that will be another video altogether, because there are many dads introduced so far. So without any more delays, let's start. The expanded
What the
flashback.
fuck?
Like the first.
What the fuck? Caspar dad? Purple dad? Like, Jesus Christ. What?
So without any more delays, let's start. The expanded flashback. Like the first game, the game starts with a flashback of the final battle between Seiros and Nemesis's army. In this one, however, we're shown new scenes where Macuel and Indek are fighting soldiers in their dragon forms. Keyhole and Cethleanne, with brighter hair, are briefly shown as well, and a group of Garthans, with their leader having similar powers to Shez perhaps, are seen supporting the fight from afar before Seiros finds their location and blasts their spot, bringing an end to the memory. Judging by the timing of it, it's implied this scene is meant to take place before the flashback from Three Houses where Seiros brings an end to the battle by killing Nemesis, so lore-wise, that's our first addition. Prologue. Unlike Three Houses, where the pre-time skip took 12 chapters, over half of a route's length, in Three Hopes, the pre-time skip is now a 3-chapter prologue, so no Academy arc this time. How does the story pull this off? Let's get into it. Number 1. The encounter with Costas. Shez's survival and beef with Byleth leads them to travel around Fodlan, thus making them meet Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude way before they get to find Remire Village like the original. A big side effect is that, as Shez has been granted control of Arvel's power by now, unlike Byleth, they make swift work of Costas to the point where he dies, so that means no Flame Emperor scene for later. Number 2. Student Shez and Professor Yuritsa. Due to Shez saving the house leaders, Rhea makes them a student of one of the 3 houses of their choice as a reward, which is cool as they get their own unique outfit you can select whenever you want to in their room. And with Byleth nowhere to be seen, Yuritsa is chosen as the professor for the house Manuela and Hanneman didn't pick, which is the one Shez always ends up with.
What the fuck? Okay.
Number 3. The second mission. Due to Costas's death, remnants of his bandits end up retreating to their fortress to the north bordering Ro territory, but when they're intercepted, Agarthan mages warp them away to the bandit hideout bordering the kingdom and the empire. The magic act causes the Knights of Seiros to lose them, but Professor Yuritsa is able to trace their blood scent, like a dog, I guess, and rushes alone to the hideout. When the students catch up to them, they see the fortress and storm it, incidentally rescuing Monica, the real one, in the process from getting her identity stolen, and presumably killed as well. Only in Edelgard's side of the story, it's revealed this wasn't a happy coincidence. At this point in the timeline, it's revealed Edelgard knows Monica is still alive, and given how the aftermath of Costas's death played in her favor, she determined it was worth the risk and disclosed her plan to Yuritsa. If I had to guess, her logic being, as long as the church was the one publicly leading the rescue, there was little the Agarthans could do do to pin it against her, their alliance notwithstanding. As a result, in Three Hopes, Monica joins the Black Eagles as a playable unit and does become a proper member of the group, while exposing Solon as Tomas, her kidnapper. Number 4. Monica's kidnapper. After Monica's rescue, she reveals to the church that it was Tomas and not Costas' bandits who ended up kidnapping her before her graduation, which leads to Solon dropping his disguise and warping away when the church tries to arrest him, a whopping 6 months earlier than in Three Houses. And so, the critical divergence between Three Houses and Three Hopes are due to these changes. Number 1, Shez meets the Three Nobles instead of Byleth, which ends up killing Costas and allowing Yaritza to remain the third professor instead of that role going to Byleth. And number 2, because the bandits are scattered and attempt to escape back to their fortress and Costas is killed, the Flame Emperor does not tell Costas to continue his mission that sees him die at Xanadu. Because of these two variables, Edelgard 180s and treats Shez's arrival, Yaritza's role as a professor, and the likelihood of the bandits to retreat back to the fortress where they, I guess, suspect Monica was held or knew she was held? I'm not really sure on this. She seizes the opportunity to rescue Monica, as this is their best shot to do so. Now let's move on to the 3 individual routes: Scarlet Blaze, Azure Gleam, and Golden Wildfire. Scarlet Blaze. Number 5. Edelgard allies with the Church. As a quick recap, Edelgard's
What
plan...
the fuck?
in the original timeline was to slowly set up the stage for a coup against Duke Aegir via gaining support from the Agarthans, Count Burgles, and Count Hevring behind his back, so she could become the Emperor and launch a quick offensive against the Church, and later the rest of Fodlan, all while using the Agarthans as resource up until they were no longer needed and could be disposed of. But in the Academy phase, she makes it clear that her power alone is insufficient and hopes that Byleth and their ability to wield the Sword of the Creator can become an asset to her. In Three Hopes, Monica's rescue and Solon's early outing gives Edelgard enough confidence that she decides to drop her original plan and risk everything for the sake of killing 2 birds with 1 stone, by telling Rhea her uncle is one of the Slitherers in league with Monica's kidnapper and how she needs her Knights of Seiros to help remove them from the Empire. Edelgard...
What? She couldn't ask anyone else? What? Okay.
Edelgard ends up using the Church and the Knights of Seiros as a support to hasten her coup many months in advance, which both Count Burgles and Hevring lampshade once they get the news, and this way gets rid of both Duke Aegir and Arundel/Tallis, granting her complete control of the Empire. And speaking of which, number 6, Edelgard attacks Arundel/those who slither in the dark. Edelgard's choice to attack Arundel this early not only means she loses most of her resources she gains from them in Three Houses, aka no Emir, it also spares her from all the guilt by association situations she ends up having in the main game through their alliance, like Flayn's kidnapping and Geralt's death. Additionally, Edelgard restores the Southern Church as a wedge between the Empire and Garreg Mach, and then declares war on them at the very start of the 2-year timeskip in 1181. Azure Gleam. Number 7. Rufus and the Tragedy of Duscur. In Three Houses, Rufus was an unseen character and a plot device. We're told he's Dimitri's uncle and the kingdom's regent, a womanizer, a pretty bad ruler, that he's suspected to have been involved in the Tragedy of Duscur, a motive Cornelia uses to frame Dimitri for his death in Azure Moon, that he lives in Crimson Flower for the sake of keeping Dimitri's bloodline going, and that in Verdant Wind, Claude says that both he and Dimitri were reportedly killed in a bloody coup. In Three Hopes, Rufus is an actual character who gets an expansion
off-screen
pack which reframes him entirely, which in my opinion seems to be an exploration of his fate in Verdant Wind. He is expanded in the following ways. He was involved in the tragedy and legit tried to kill Dimitri in it and in another Kingdom rebellion mentioned in the main game. His nephew keeps up with his shady shenanigans for the sake of avoiding conflict. Rufus feels constant confliction about all he has done. And finally, Cornelia has been playing him like a fiddle. This is key in the story as Tallis alerts Cornelia, whose true identity is Cleobulus, who ended up being unused in Three Houses incidentally, of what's happening in the Empire just in case. And this makes her manipulate Rufus into kickstarting his own coup in Fargus under the pretext of House Fraldarius wanting to use Dimitri as a puppet king. This in turn not only also makes Dimitri ally with the Knights of Seiros, just like Edelgard did prior, to stand a chance against his uncle's forces, but it also streamlines rewinds the whole arc Dimitri had with the tragedy of Duscur in the original game once Rufus is dealt with and Dimitri has no choice but to ascend Fargus' throne, meaning the events happen in a way where no real bad blood between him and Edelgard exists this time around. And finally, instead of Dimitri's allies wrestling with his worst self until Rodrigue is killed, which, with Byleth's help, pulls him out from the darkness to then defeating Edelgard, Dimitri, Duke, Felix Fraldarius, and Margrave Gautier, among others, wrestle with the reality that if they support the Church, they will make enemies with the Empire and thus go to war against them, kind of like what happens to the Kingdom in Crimson Flower. Golden Wildfire. Number 8. The Super Almiran Invasion. And while all that kerfuffle is happening in the Empire and Kingdom, Shahid, an Almiran prince introduced in Three Hopes who wants to claim the Almiran throne, takes the chance to start a bona fide Almiran invasion in the Leicester Alliance, thus forcing Claude's house, the remaining Knights of Syros, and Holst Goneril to fight them head on. This is a huge deal because in Three Houses, most Almiran attacks happened in paralogs, and per Cyril's own words, they were never truly serious into conquering stuff. Unlike Three Hopes though,
they weren't serious. They weren't serious. But now they are serious. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is creative.
Timeline is never in a position where both the Empire and the Kingdom are essentially busy on their own messes at the same time. So in this one unlikely chance, Shahid seizes an opportunity to invade with seemingly little repercussions whatsoever that he just runs with it and goes all out. Luckily, Claude and the gang manage to force him to retreat, though the fact that his looming threat remains means Claude has to stay in the Alliance and prepare for what's to come. And number 9, the Officers' Academy closes down. All of these events drastically shake out Fodlan to its core to the point Rhea decides to temporarily close down the Officers' Academy in Garreg Mach, given the nobles and commoners from all three nations have understandably more important things to do than study due to all that's happened, and also for their safety. This way, the stage for a new time skip where the main meat of the game will happen has been set. And finally, since this is worth pointing out, Number 10, Unseen No More. A lot of characters who were relatives to many students in Three Houses got mentioned here and there in that game actually appear in person in Three Hopes. So far, the demo has shown Count Bergles, Caspar's dad, Count Hevring, Linhardt's dad, Count Farley, Bernadetta's dad, Grand Duke Rufus, Dimitri's uncle, Margrave Gautier, Sylvain's dad, Lord Holst, Hilda's brother, and finally, Count Gloucester, Lorenz's dad. Like I mentioned before, I'm going to do a video on how so far these new characters are acting and what their responsibilities and roles are. But with that being said,
Look at these random ass fucking dudes, dude. Okay. Timeline 2.0? Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
With the launch of Fire Emblem Three Hopes, now felt like a good time to follow up a video I am very proud of, my full Fire Emblem timeline. In that video, I covered every single game in the Fire Emblem timeline, in what I feel is the canonical story order, and at the end of that video I promised to do a follow-up with Three Houses, a game that only came out during that video's production. But I wanted to wait for all the DLC to launch first. Who knew what secrets may be lying in the Cindered Ashes after all? Perhaps some definitive proof of this title's connections to the previous ones would be revealed? Unfortunately not, but I am glad I waited, because shortly after the DLC's release, Nintendo Dream published the, to date, only interview with the Fire Emblem Three Houses development team, and in that interview, Toshiyuki Kusakihara, the director of the game, was asked if Three Houses' world was connected to any prior Fire Emblem title, and he said, "I don't think so, at least not as far as I can tell. I mean, there could still be some mysteries in the land of Arcania that we don't know about yet. There are some items in the exploration quest that are evocative of past titles, and that was all thanks to the developers at Koei Tecmo. I think it was all really clever. There's a location by the name of Ogma Mountains that comes up, but this is due to us having Celtic mythology as an underlying central theme, rather than it being related to past Fire Emblem games. In Three Houses, we use names from mythological themes as locations and towns instead of character names. This was a result of us imagining a sense of realism for the world. So that was a bit of a demotivator. The devs seemingly didn't plan on making this game part of the expanding Fire Emblem timeline, and this knowledge kind of put me off focusing on this video. That was until I realised something. Who cares?
Who cares?
Many of the prior games weren't
Who cares? Like, literally, who cares? Exactly.
Shown to be connected, but part of the fun I had making that video was finding those connections and piecing together a timeline, and there really isn't anything stopping me from doing that again. Heck, Kusahakihara even said they're not connected as far as I can tell, which to me means that if I can find a connection between the two...
Which to me is you get on my nerves. Excuse me? As far as I can... You made it! Ooh.
Place in the timeline that it logically fits, with some evidence to back it up, then maybe we can have the world of Fodlan and the story of Garrukmak Monastery's School of Heroes be a part of the grander Fire Emblem world. So sit back, get comfy, and let me reveal to you where Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Three Hopes fits in the Fire Emblem timeline.
You could just say it doesn't.
In Kusahakihara's answer, he brings up 2 points of connection between Three Houses and the prior game.
Is this not Three Hopes as well? Oh, and then this shit in the fucking middle of everything. Oh my god. I just want to see, like, Three Hopes. Okay, Three Hopes. Explained? Oh, you're sweet with the bottle. Thank you so much. We need to talk about Three Hopes' ending. Well, not from him. Let's see. Three Hopes prologue explained. Did they mess up Byleth? All endings and Three Houses. Okay. A great game that feels unfinished. Where is the... Just watch all the cutscenes? Okay, I guess that's fair. That's a fish. What is that?
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Hello?
Keep fighting. Perish with you.
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you. There he is! That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further. What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped. Cowardly of him, but we can take comfort in our victory either way. I guess. Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
Okay.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life! You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
Okay, so Sothis seems to know something we don't.
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
It looks like you finally beat me.
About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
Okay.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
Randolph! Don't worry about me, just go. Hurry!
I won't!
Please, Fleisch!
No! How could you? You monster! Hey!
Don't leave me. Please, Randolph. This can't be real.
Okay. They sure like the song.
That is
don't they?
enough. There is no escape for you. Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow. You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Okay.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
So what is this, Gronder Field Part 4?
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down.
What is going the fuck on? Our supremacy? What supremacy are we talking about? What is she going through? Is she doing this shit again? Is she doing this again? Ugh.
Now, as one, attack!
Yeah, I hate it too. Don't worry.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that. I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this all, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharos, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and...
Okay, that's a little ironic. That's a little ironic.
Swallow my foes.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself...
This is... No.
What? What?
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. Our
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orville.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Is that the bitch that's been with you the entire game talking to you? And so he's like... And so I guess you have to kill him now or something? I see. Okay.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out! I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
This looks so bad.
It's gonna fall! This way! There's no way they could have survived that. Well then, just one thing left. Must we do this now? but I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. But due to Claude's breaking of a pact to serve his own ambitions, the Empire and Leicester Alliance soon return to war. Bloodshed between the three ruling powers of Fodlan, Empire, Alliance, and the beleaguered kingdom, rages on with no end in sight.
So you didn't do. So there's no reason. So there's just no reason for any of that then.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
This is pretty shit so far, if I'm being honest. But maybe there's more. Maybe it gets better. Okay, wait. Perhaps it improves. Hold on.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words? None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death will keep my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Nadu.
Take it, Your Majesty.
Okay. I'm already liking this so far.
Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
You read those lines, bitch. Hell yeah, wait.
Find them!
This way!
Typical boar. Can't help himself.
Do
try to keep up.
Back at ya.
Oh my god, I thought he said the F word. Oh my god.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Thomas.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Is that?
What? We brought this back? Oh my god.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side, always.
Ah, Lady Vale. You mean to kill me, do you?
That's right.
Those eyes, so like your father's. You really resemble him, you know. Far more than the other Lady Vale did.
You don't see me, do you, Zepia? You see me and you think of Papa. Or that other me. When we met, you seemed so kind. I really liked you.
Really? I hated you. No, that's not right. I was indifferent to you. Lord Sombron's puppet, that's all you were. A thing to be used and cast off. Yet somehow, I knew this day would come.
The day I would kill you? No wonder you didn't like me.
Well, you finally have my undivided attention. Want a reward? Here it is.
Sorry. I'm falling back. The pain doesn't matter. But I've got to rest so I can fight to the end.
She tried. She tried. She tried. Oh, poor thing. Well, I think Alear has some really good lines too with her. Let me check. Hello? What? And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Alear also has some pretty awesome lines with her. With Gris, I know, because Gris fucking yells at him. In fact, I'll do them both. Why not?
That's a neat trick, getting killed but not dying. Just what I'd expect from the Fell Dragon's kid.
Gris. All else aside, I'm grateful you told me the truth. While I can't forgive what you've done, I do want to ask you one thing. Why are you doing all of this? Is Zephyr making you?
What kind of question is that? I'm here because I wanna be, okay?
I see.
How sweet. Worried about little old Gris. That's an insult to me and Zephyr. I won't forgive that ever. Ever! Ever! I'm gonna hurt you every which way, and then kill you once and for all!
I won't falter!
This is gonna hurt!
Too much! Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
There's no future without you! Don't go!
My dear, sweet divine dragon. We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Zephyr, you must have known who I was 1,000 years ago.
Yes, I believe we met. But the details are hazy. Lord Sombron had so many children, you see. A bug would have had more luck getting my attention.
Oh? Am I that forgettable?
Oh, not at all. You're the divine dragon now. But in due time, you'll be me. One tends to lose count of the lives that pass by. You'll understand one day.
I will never be like you.
Well, it barely matters anyway. You aren't leaving this place. You're going to die right now. So close.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Wait, hold on. That was... Wait. Okay, wait. Yeah, that was good. All right, anyway, back to this. So this happens again.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem. Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe. Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Oh my god. Violet?
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resisted me?
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty and the kingdom.
Oh, I swear that I will.
Lambert, Glenn, forgive me.
Please don't hurt me. Nice, okay. Just to see if they have lines, because I'm curious. I haven't done this yet.
Is that the me of this world? You have my face? I don't know what manner of illusion that is, but I dislike it. Away with you! Such incredible power. Is this world's version of me really the Divine Dragon's enemy? If she pledged to serve Sombron, then I said some naive things to the Divine Dragon.
Okay, just wanted to see that. Okay, next.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
Skip? Oh, this person is interesting. Oh my god. What is happening? Why are they skipping?
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for the sullen, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss, by the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Like, who is this? Like...
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be...
What?
No, I can't. I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
Okay.
So this fragile flesh has run its course. No matter.
Dimitri, go! Uncle, no.
You cursed beasts will never defeat us! You're wrong. Not another step, you fool!
This ends here.
Guess it's over.
Yes.
Dee?
Let's go.
Were you gonna... Huh? What? So she just lost her memory or something? Okay. No ride.
It seems the dawn is nearly upon us.
About time, too. So, my friend, shall we?
Right. There's much to be done.
It is now 1183, Great Tree Moon. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus, beside the Leicester Alliance and the Church of Saros.
Okay, this shit is giving me a headache. So,
Should do it.
Okay.
You're quite strong.
Nobody appears to be giving me,
Lord Sombron. No.
Nobody appears to be giving me exactly like an explanation for what's happening in these videos. So I'm a little sad because I'm like, I was a little excited to see exactly what the fuck we're dealing with. But I guess we're just not going to be able to do that for whatever reason. How sad.
I'll go first.
I've had my eye on you. You never had a chance.
Yeah, I'm kind of over this. I'm a smidge over it. If I played it fully, I'd be able to tell you. Well, I know a lot of people did not. I know a lot of people did not, so I'm not like gagged about it.
The time has come.
Yeah, like there's not a full plot summary, which is interesting to me.
It is time to honor your contract.
Of course. I just know what some Epi friends have said, and it managed to make Scott the Woz like it. Are you sure it's 3 hopes and not Engage? Because he said something similar about Engage. Are you sure he was not talking about Engage? He said it about both. Fascinating. Well, if you like Warriors games, then, you know, more power to you, I guess.
Emblem, engage! I have to fight!
Forgive me.
I think the way he put it was, they did another Warriors game in the past, but this time they messed up and actually made it fun. Really?
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
I don't die here, do I? I don't. I'm close. I think I'm 1 HP from dying. No, I'm good. Yeah.
I fight for my friends!
Yunaka, you poor thing. Don't crit.
That's it.
I'm just gonna let her die, because I don't want to do that turn all over again.
I'd better pull back.
Sorry, girl. That's all I got. I'm just gonna let it happen because I am not gonna deal with that right now. I just am not.
Pray for me. Here we go.
Just give up. You
suffer long. Forgive me. We'll be together forever.
I like that one. That's good. Let's see. No. Does Vale not have something to say to him? Maybe she does. Hold on, let me see.
So, Lady Vale, where's my reward?
Reward?
The real Lady Vale promised me all the agony my heart could want. I was really looking forward to it. The cold, the severity. But in the end, nothing. Not even a scratch.
That Vale? She's gone now.
Yeah, 'cause you killed her. So you can't be all bad. Now, you tell me. How are you gonna do it? Kill me, I mean.
I'll never forgive you, Gris. But I never hated you. At least from the start. I think I understand why you were with the Hounds. Why you're you, but I'm not cruel. None of this will be a reward. I've decided.
Actually, what I need to do, is not do that. Instead, go back here and let her attack from back here instead. Where's she at? Oh.
Allow me.
Annoying.
That went well.
She sounds so over this, man. She sounds so over it. You can whoa. Seal resistance? Seal resistance on that tome? This tome is insane. What? Okay, that's kind of everything. What? You know she definitely killed them, right? Oh my god.
I'll take it back. All of it.
Oh, yeah!
I've looked forward to this.
Wait, do I still have one? This moves. Move this garbage. Turn my music back on. Did I already use it? Fuck, I did. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh hell yeah. Arc Thunder!
I'll finish this.
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Y'all like this, man? Like, what is going on? Ooh, so hot. Ooh, so attractive. Ooh, my butthole. Like, what's going on? I don't get it.
We did it! We broke the Fell Dragon shard!
Like, what? I don't see what's going on here. You'll never be able to stand Psycho Men. Okay, so, like, for what? Like, so what are you gonna do when you're not doing it? Like, when you have to go to work and come back home and do chores and, like, cook and vacuum, like, and do yard work and, you know, take the cat to the vet. Like, or go to dinner or something. Like, it just doesn't, like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? That's what cages are for? Okay. Ugh.
I suppose you've won. I'm sorry, Lord Sombra.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
Oh, Gris can't hear anything now. But don't worry. I'll tell him on the other side.
Thank you.
One last thing. Before I go. You won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult. And then
This part is so fucking stupid. I don't understand this at all.
Destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others, but I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Simple. You raise the mountains, or drain the lake. Please, take this. An enchanted crystal that will bring that location in reach.
What? I don't, you know, I just...
How did you get this?
I am a mage dragon. My kind are capable of making magical objects. Small charms and such, you understand. But magic of this magnitude? That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you, I've paid a steep price.
Zephyr, you don't mean...
Yes. It's making this crystal that has led to my end. The magic, in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this. I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do.
Oh my god, did I not put on the soundboard? Oh my god. Oh, let me do it one more time. I did a little bit of
Okay.
Let's see, what else did I do? I did a little bit of
You've got to be kidding.
a little bit of
Huh?
A little bit of what happened? What else? Let's see. Where is it at? Well, I can't fucking find it. Oh well. Oh, this one.
Okay, let's move on. The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Vale. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Big boobs. What? You could have done this at any time. Any time at all. But now you're dying. We could have made things right. If only you told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We, allies. Nonsense. I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephyr, I don't understand you.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely.
My ex.
It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Vale.
Yes. Go. We can at least end things with a clean slate. Goodbye, Lady Vale. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Thank you for everything.
Huh?
Yikes!
For what? Oh, we really weren't thinking when we were making this, were we? We weren't thinking about, like, thank you for the gaslighting and the child abuse and for smacking me and for, you know, fucking killing my brain and putting this stupid ass hat on me and killing my friends and lying to me and killing innocent people and making me look like a bad guy and embarrassing me in front of everybody. Like, what? Yeah, thanks. What? Yeah, thanks for the crystal. What?
Wow.
I don't.
You are too kind, child.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes.
What happened to the writing from this point? What? You just said in the battle dialogue against Zephyr last chapter. What are we talking about? Like, what happened? What happened here? Are we rushing the budget?
Yes.
I don't have any regrets. What? Girl, what are we talking about? That is so out of touch. I mean, I guess that reflect. Okay, you know what? It can exist, but it reflects poorly upon Vale. Let's just say that. This is where it really makes no fucking sense. Like, what is happening? Like, are we thinking or what? This character is so funny. Get me out. That didn't take me that long, surprisingly. What?
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son.
Yeah, that would have worked out swimmingly. You already abused 2 children.
When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it.
What is fucking happening? Let's get a laugh track again. What are we talking about? This is so stupid. What are you talking about? You can say that, but your actions are directly contradictory to what that means. Like, what? And you've been here for 1,000 years, bitch. You know what family means. Don't be stupid. What? Don't be fucking out of touch, you weirdo, okay? You've been around this earth for the longest time, okay? You know what family means. What? It wasn't in a mage dragon tribe that family meant killing people. What? That makes no sense. That is so silly. What is she talking about? What? What is she talking about? You can barely defend this with the most loosest of logic, but at the same time, don't. Well, y'all.
What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The 4 hounds. A family.
Other than this shit.
I always did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Gris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so...
Some good vitality they have in there. Jeez.
Blind.
In this fucking volcano. On life support.
The one thing I always wanted. Staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no. It's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
Anyway, so well, whew. Oh my god, whew. That was I needed to see it again because I just needed to see it again. Okay, I needed to know. And to be honest, nope, it's bad. It's bad. I still love Engage, but just skip chapter 22. Just skip that. Just skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. It leads you to get more context on the leader. Just skip it. It's fine. Skip it. Anyway, I had a great stream today, but I have to stop because I have to get ready to sleep for class. I've got fucking 3 exams this week. Oh my goddamn fucking fuck. And I also have a project next week, and it's just like, goddamn. Oh, okay. But Mario Kart comes out in 3 days, and I gotta stream that, and then I gotta make sure I finish Engage and Symphony of the Night before the 14th, and I think I can do it. I mean, you know, it just, you know, my new favorite thing that I tell myself all the time is it never ends. It never ends. It just never ends. It never ends. There's always something to do. And I can't wait to stream again. Either tomorrow, which I probably won't, or Tuesday. But anyway, I love you all. I love you all. I will be back very soon. I will try my best not to die and get buried in my responsibilities. And then we'll play more Symphony